Hey everyone. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've got power. Let's make our daily adjustment. Katie likes to produce. Okay, so I've got a few sips in my second cup of coffee left, so I'm caffeinated. I've been looking at the map for a few minutes, kind of getting reacquainted with where we were. And I believe where we were is we just got ahead of the malaria. So before we trigger endgame, we're going to deal with malaria and probably clean up this mech cluster down here. We've already got everybody zoned for walls, so nobody should get into trouble. Excuse me. Now, normally I would mortar this mech cluster, but I think maybe we're going to send in some invisible forces to berserk pulse that thing. I think we'll let them rip themselves apart, maybe. Because it's a fog maker, so we care more about the fact that centipedes are there than we care about the fact that there's a fog maker there. So I think that might be what we do. We'll heal everybody up, get everybody sorted, and we'll send in special forces to clean up that mess down there. Because I'm pretty sure we could just make Black invisible there, walk him down to here, berserk pulse this group here, and then jump back inside. And if they aggro, they come through here. If they don't, they come back over here, and we come back and do it a couple of more times. And then we're good. What I would like to do is reform our religion. Do we want to do this right off the bat, or do we want to take a second and think about it? I've been thinking about this. So I think it's time we trade in... Yeah, it's time we trade in Get People for Fill Psi Focus. I think that's important. Everything else, I think we can keep as is. I don't want to swap any of the memes out. I think we're good here. Yeah, let's reform. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep it as a social festival. Insect jelly. Interesting. Where is the Psi Focus? There. Psi Focus of all will be recharged anytime. And that is what we're going to do for endgame. Because that will allow us to recharge our Psi Focus between endgame raids. And this is one of the many reasons that fluid ideology is so overpowered, is because you don't have to settle for a combination of stuff. You can just change it when you need it, as long as you're doing the parties and the executions and whatever else gets you points. You can just go back in and be like, okay, we were strictly no, one spouse, married only thing, and now we need kids, so now it's open love. Like that type of thing. Psi Focus. Psi Focus. And I think this is the last one we need to do. Oh, ran right by it. That insect jelly one is cool. Okay. If the social festival is fun or unforgettable, the Psi Focus of all participants will be recharged. Psi Focus, Psi Focus, Psi Focus, Psi Focus, and Psi Focus. Now, if we were going to be staying on planet, this is about where I would add statues to the buildings so we could get our rooms looking nicer with our own statues, and I think that would help buff them and make things go better, but we're not going to make art. We're gonna get over disease, clean up the problems we're currently dealing with, and then we're gonna get off this godforsaken rock. Again, I'm not trying to rush the beginning of the day, and that's kind of why I left off where I did last night. Like, okay, we've got things under control. The cluster that's here isn't coming at us anytime soon. Everybody's got malaria, but we've got plenty of medicine. Everybody's getting better. Plenty is a strong word, but now, I was just talking about this in chat with John and Taco, which if you guys are lurking out there, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who's lurking, watching, VODs, live. Doesn't matter. Every view in every time frame and reality counts. But what we were talking about is I was watching a video, and, you know, you learn things every time you watch someone, and apparently growth vats take about as much nutrition as 6 colonists per growth vat. So the reason we were totally effed on food is we had 30 colonists just chilling in these vats, you know, and that went down to 5 once we brought them outside. Now, I think I told a lot of people to rest until healed. So, like, everybody kind of, we don't have priority? Good. Okay, so everybody's just resting till healed because they need it. I'm glad we built the hospital as big as we did. You know, I love coffee, but when you're a little bit nervous, like I'm nervous today. I know that sounds crazy playing a video game, but like when you're on commitment mode, playing against Randy on losing his fun, you know, you have to accept that you might lose the entire world right at the end. Like we might hit this, we might turn this thing on, which I'm waiting for. Is Dinosaur down? Dinosaur's not down. What are you doing? Slaughtering a tortoise. Good. Then come over here and finish this. I know I don't necessarily need to double wall this, but we're double walling. We're going to be a lot safer than when we messed with Cass. Now, I don't... this isn't staying expanded, so let me... excellent. You know what we need to do? Is this growing? Let's stop all of this stuff from being sown. We need heal root more than we need anything. I think we already stopped the rice. Yes, we did. And frankly, let's do this. Let's delete that. And we're going to put a little zone of heal root right outside the front door so that it gets done first. You know, it's like the first zone they run into is going to be that little patch of heal root, because if we're going to need anything for end game that we can grow, it's going to be medicine. And we're not stockpiled on that yet. We're also not stockpiled on plasteel, which could be a problem, which is why we got to clean up that mech cluster. I mean, it's not a problem because there's not a lot that we have to repair out of plasteel. Steel is good to have. We've got gold. We're not in a bad place. Let me put on a little background music because I forgot to bring up Spotify before stream. I've been really loving listening to MDFMK, which, if you guys don't know, MDFMK is KMFDM's side project that existed for, I think, only one record. I might be wrong. I'm not that dialed in, but they broke up and got back together, but the people that didn't want to break up did MDFMK. KMFDM is a German acronym that stands for Kein Mitglied für die Meinheit. I'm probably slaughtering that, but essentially, however you pronounce it, it translates to no pity for the majority. It's the German nihilism. But MDFMK doesn't mean anything. It's just they're like, well, we want to be the same band but a different band, and they just flip the letters backwards. You know, there've been a few bands who've done that in history, I do believe. So, you know, it's a thing. Okay, so they're planting the heal root. They're dealing with the fungus. I think the building got done over here. So let's finish out that zone. Black, how are you doing? How's your malaria? Okay, I think, okay, so I think we wait. Yeah, she's 67%. He's 60. I don't know why I always think Black is female. All right, I'm going to push 2. I'm not going to get crazy. I did take off, what is it called? A couple of streams ago, I took off Smart Speed that gave you access to the 4 times because it kept crashing the game. It was always, so I think it was because a lot of things happened at once. There was a animatry ritual that was halfway done, an autosave going, and I was on 4 times, and it crashed. And it crashed a couple of times. It was basically me trying to do the same stuff. So I feel like I could reinstall it and it wouldn't crash. But I'm not trying to do that at the moment. Now, I do believe this guy... Hey, Oh, we don't have... Yeah, see, that's why we got to get some herbal. We need at least herbal. Usually I'm swimming in the stuff, but we turned a lot of stuff off to get our food back sorted. I did stop this from being sown because now that we don't have to feed vats, I think... No, okay, Kitty looked like he was going to jump on the camera for a second. Tack, I love you. You're a sweet baby boy. He's like my son. I love him. And he frustrates me. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We could put somebody in the gene extractor, but I don't want to take anybody off the I'm just checking psi focus levels. We're not doing too bad. Wait, Dan. No, Dan has psi focus. See, Dan is terrible psi focus, and I don't know why. I think it's the slow learner. Yeah, it's got to be slow learner. I don't know. I got to look up what actually affects the neural heat pool. I truly do not want to deal. All right, we'll speed it up even more. I'm like, malaria. I'm not gonna send my people out while they're sick. Like, we're gonna chill for a second. Let's see what's up on the animals. Yeah, I made the call that we don't need that many animals. Donkey fowl. No, we only need 2 donkeys tops. Kitty, no. 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 Go to your spot. Okay. He's on the desk, but he's making his way to his closet spot. I'm surprised we didn't get a sanguiphage. Like I was talking about it with John and Taco last night, I think it was. We were talking about how it seems like they pulled down the rates on the sanguiphage and mechaniter quests. And that seems reasonable, you know, like, hey, when game releases, that's what everybody wants a piece of, right? So Okay, so this might sound insane, but I think it's time to arm the children. We'll save the exceptional ones just in case we need to put those on our main people. But, like, let's at least give some of the kids some normal shotguns. You know, they may not need them, but, you know, at this point, like, they haven't done much for the colony other than exist, so let's give you a chain gun. You, sir, can have... You know what? You can have a sniper rifle. Wait, is this sniper rifle biocoded? It is. Why is there a biocoded sniper rifle here? Oh, no. No, absolutely not. Get that junk out of here. That being said, who needs a low shield? Let's get everybody armed up before we even consider getting into any bullshit. Okay, so we really don't have too many... Okay, so you don't have anything... Madam. You know what, madam? No. No. We're going to put it on someone who's got actual armor, because if madam gets down, it's going to be a problem. So let's find somebody who's got a shock lance and replace that. I feel like shock lances are better suited for, what do you call? Capturing prisoners. Like organics we're not capturing. We're no prisoners at this point. You know what I'm saying? Now, do we have any more insanity lances over here? The insanity lances are like berserk, but you know, not berserk. So let's trade out insanity. Let's trade out shocks for insanities. Okay, so like harden. Harden's not the best. Does anybody else have a shock that we... Yeah, let's give it to... Yeah, let's definitely give a shock lance to Eve. Eve is a badass. Or, I mean an insanity lance. Now, kids... Child can't wear clothing for an adult. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we have a junior doctor vampire. Oh, it would have been nice to see you, you know what, bud, you're not, well. He didn't get the jump, though. Oh, we would have to implant the jump. That was right. That's right. Would have been fun to, like, grow these kids up. It really would. But we're not gonna. We are not gonna. Sure, get you a chain shotgun. Basically, this is like if we get drop potted in the base, and we need kids on firepower, or if people are sick. Oh, no. Hey, buddy. No. Please don't drink my water. I love you, but it's my water. Rocabo. Baby, how about you grab an SMG? And Kaboa? Oh, Kaboa. Is this sniper rifle? I mean... Oh, we've got another insanity there. Kaboa, you grab the chain shotgun. Again, let's see who we can swap. Let's get a shock off. Okay, so let's take the shock off Harden and give Harden an insanity lance. I mean, Harden's old. Let's see if anybody else has a shock lance we could swap out. I tried to mainly go insanity to prepare for endgame. No, so it's Harden. Harden, I need you to swap out your... Swap out for an Insanity Lance. Okay. We don't have any extra jump packs. So Lion is equipped with an EMP. We've got animal pulsers. Our meleeers have their best melee weapons on. We're almost ready to turn this thing on. We're so close. Like, I don't want, like I said, this whole playthrough I've been saying I don't want to rush it. I want to make sure we take our time, do what we need to do. So we're just doing the last little steps to make sure we're prepared. We don't want anybody having malaria going into it because that's just a handicap we don't need to deal with. So we're going to cure the malaria. Black is ready to go. So Black and Lion. No, Black and Boba. I think Boba... Where's Boba? Boba has... You have invisibility. Yeah, Black and Boba. Can you guys come over here? Oh, this is perfect. We got people coming in that are going to take care of this. This is fucking perfect timing. You would think I actually planned this, but I didn't. Oh, they're going to try coming in now is what's going to happen. Okay, we might have to kill some of the Scythers, but I think if they kill them, these guys will de-aggro. I don't think the Scythers will actually get all the way through before they're like, no, never mind. I mean, frankly, if these things all come to me, yeah, see? This is why we got to play the insanity game. I do kind of want to actually use the Neuroquake at one point. Like, I think that would be cool, but, you know, I don't want it to backfire, so... Okay, so Boba is meditating, and Black is meditating. You're both good enough to go take a couple of psychic pot shots, I think. Black can go there. Boba can go there. We're going to cue Black to go there. We're going to hold the inner door at first, and we're going to tell... Now, we are going to jump into and out of position because we don't have long on that invisibility. Now, this is why Hemogen is so important. "10 seconds. Don't fire at will. Give me a berserk pulse. Let's reconfigure just a hair. Yeah, in there. Oop. Four seconds of invisibility. Go in, go in, go in. Now, that triggered them to attack. Will they come all the way in? I mean, we got to line people up just in case they do. I don't think they will. I think they'll de-aggro yet again. And I think we're probably going to just switch to mortaring. I kind of hope they come all the way in, frankly, because it'd be nice to eliminate these guys. Looks like it might happen. Bernard, go over there. We're going to let Black... How long do you take to consume a hemogen pack? There we go. Actually, no. Fumiko, go up here. And then Black can come down here. And then Crab and Eddie, I need you two here. Only because this is one of those lot of centipede situations. We may need to skip some of them into place. Somebody else has skip besides you, right? I believe so. Who was it? I don't know. I don't think MiniHUD is in there. If MiniHUD is in there, it has a different hotkey. I believe the default hotkey to bring up the MiniHUD mod is H or H plus C or something like that. But I'm pretty sure that's not in there. But I can't be sure. I've only gone through a handful of them. I've got maybe like 8 or 10 hours of play into that mod pack. That amount of centipedes makes me nervous. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's probably a good thing. I'm probably going to most of this plasteel stuff's probably going to have to turn to steel or granite because we don't have the plasteel to be doing constant repairs on it. Transport. I'm not even going to look at that transport pod crash. It doesn't matter. We're not going over there. That's a lot of centipedes, man. Oh, kid. Lady's like, I want to play. And thank you for the good luck, John. I think I'll be okay. This isn't even an endgame raid yet. This is just the mech cluster I got to clean up from last night. Oh, no shit. That thing got off a shot? Oh, because this wall is fucked. This is where we switch chambers. Now, I've never really had to do this like this before. Fumiko, you could go here. Now those doors will close, and they might come in to fuck with this door, but they won't fuck with that one. Then they'll empty back out and go to the second chamber. Rokabo is opening the doors for us. They're gonna come at that door unless Rokabo hurries the fuck up. You and Raven. Oh no. Just Raven. You come over here. Now they're gonna fuck with stuff. Ah, yes. So what we do is down here, Lion. See, we close these doors too. And now they'll fuck that chamber up, but the rest of them will start coming up to the top one. Okay, where is Black? Black is... So they're going to bang up that chamber pretty bad, but then they're going to come. Then they're all going to start coming up to the top one. Try and make them all better. All right. I mean, they're lining up one at a time, which is, you know, all you could ask for. We will have to repair this chamber down here before we do anything else. I might... This is what? Yeah, you know what? We're going to make that plasteel. Okay, this is working far better than I thought it was. I was prepped for them to get deep, so... You know, I even have the back line over here so we can skip people in for the melees to lock them up. I'll be quite honest with you. I'm not cleaning this up. You know why? Those turrets are going to help with endgame raids. Everything comes through here. So the first human raid that comes through is going to have to get fucked by those turrets. And that'll be just fine. That'll be absolutely just freaking fine. So let's speed this up a little, get these last two fuckers. Insulting spree, madam. Madam. Where's Madam? Crab is going to have a tantrum. No. No, absolutely not. Who's left in the base? Lottie. $92 is not good. Where's Boba on the line? Oh, Boba's out here. Please go and arrest Crab. Where is Madam? Black. Arrest Madam. All right, we might have to do a little gene implantation to make Madam a little happier. Now, if I do that... Okay, he's still arresting Crab. Now, like I said, I don't think we can afford to replace the plasteel over here. So we're going to go back to granite. And I know I'm like getting ahead of myself and everything, but... Okay, wonderful. So that's pretty much sorted. Let's get them all back on a walls schedule. And that should be good to repair things. I'm going to actually expand walls just for a second so we can get that exterior thing. Okay, so let's get Madam a gene pack from what we have. We need very happy, kind, instinct, very unattractive. Mining, construction, cooking, medical. Madam, what are you shitty at? Okay, so you're shitty at everything, so genetically, do you just... Oh, you do have the genetic happiness. Oh, and all the other stuff. You're just kind of lame. Metabolic efficiency. This is where I want to like install like nuclear stomachs or reprocessor stomachs. Is Madam on a good schedule? Madam's on a triphasic schedule. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Madam needs to get with the program. Natural meditation. So let's copy this. Put that there. We're at a point where we could start shifting schedules a little bit. Like, I shifted Danny a little bit. I don't remember why. There's some people that are quick sleepers. There's some people on triphasic. There's some people on anything. It's a whole shebang of shebangs. What we need to do, though, is... All right, we need to let everybody eat is what we need to do. When you're done with that, though, can you please fix this plasteel wall, and then we'll get Eddie is also consuming. You can work on that granite wall, and door? Oh, shit. There's another centipede coming. Well, everybody needs to eat, so... Who was it that we arrested? Madam. I'm going to wait for the centipede to get a little closer, and then we're going to use Eddie and Black to deal with it. Okay, but actually we need to put everybody back on. Actually, yeah. F. Let's put everybody back inside before... Like, I don't want to lose to a centipede. That's a straggler. Shut down. Okay, so it's not going to be producing anymore. Fine. Okay, good, good, good. So I want black to basically come right here, and I want Eddie. Eddie, what I want you to do is smoke a smoke leaf joint, and then come here. He's like making smoke leaf, and I'm like, no, I just need you to be happy. Why don't you smoke a smoke leaf instead? I know nobody redeemed to hydrate, but guys, stay hydrated out there. It's easy to not. We'll call it right there. Now, what we're going to do, of course, research screen. Sure, why not? Skip that guy there. And then skip him there with Eddie there. How's Eddie doing? Do you have focus? No. Okay, now everybody can go back on walls. And actually, you guys can go back on work. Okay, we gotta kind of give everybody some time now. Oh, there's fire. We'll let them deal with the fire on 3. And then we're gonna have to give them a little rest for their mood. Now, what I'm thinking... Oh, we've got Animatree? Who were we working on? Was it Eve? It's gotta be Eve, right? Yeah. Animals are still breeding. Sprinkles is still going strong. If we get this thing going, John, I am going to build a pod for Sprinkles. Sprinkles will get off the planet before Lottie does. I will guarantee you that. They might both get off, but if it's a choice, Sprinkles will go before Lottie. Oh, nice. Another Berserk. Sprinkles will be immortalized in the Hall of Legends. Sprinkles will be the first animal that I take off planet. Spineless Kyle was the first prisoner I took off planet. I am never going to forget Spineless Kyle. God, that was such a great, great guy. What's Black doing? Sleeping, okay. But yeah, I feel like it's never one of the colonists that winds up being the main story in my world. It's always one of the like random other pawns. It's like an animal or a prisoner. It's like Spineless Kyle was the main one in the cast playthrough, and now like Sprinkles is the main character in this playthrough. That was a perfectly good assault rifle that's going to burn up, but oh well. Scubbo and Born. Reedy. Reedy! What are you doing there, Reedy? Why'd you just fall down? There's not even shit over there to fuck with you. Did you run away and just fall over? I'm glad we were able to aggro those fuckers without having the... Oh, yeah, there's a whole, like, bunch of repairs that need to get done. Focus, Nether. Focus. Now that people are not screwing... Is everybody asleep? Yeah, everybody is asleep. Oh, no. These I don't want held open. I do want to get that wall repaired too, so they don't just go and punch, you know, a thing. Okay, Herring is still sleeping. I always forget who my builders are. I'm like Herring and Eddie, and I'm like, no, there's like fucking 6 builders. Danny, Lottie, Mass, Bernard, Dee Dee. Danny, work on that. Bernard, work on that. Mass, work on that. And Baby, I need you to go here real quick. Kids with guns bigger than their whole bodies are awesome. And then this door needs to be held open. That door needs to be held open. Held open. Wonderful, wonderful. Bernard, what are you doing? Okay, you can haul granite blocks, I guess. Combat supplier. That could be good. Anybody got inspired trade? Shooting frenzy. Always a freaking shooting frenzy with these people. I mean, we just did a lot of shooting, people. Can you curb the bloodlust and just get some shit done? Hey, let's sell them our Persona car. That's a business right there. If you get good at getting Persona cores, it costs 1,515 rep, and then you get 2,500 for one. So you know it's a grand a pop every time you. Warm and gray. Circadian influence is pretty fucking awesome, but I mean, at this point, no. Medicine. I want medicine and components. Those are good things. Reinforced barrels are good things. Do we have 6 grand of junk we could sell them? Probably not. No, we don't. I'm going to hang on to those just in case. Okay, so we don't have 6 grand and stuff to sell them, so we're not going to, like... We're not going to get the components or the barrels or even a lot of medicine. We're going to get, like, you know, a couple of medicine. It'd be nice to stockpile a little bit more stuff. How is our reputation before we end game? 96, 78, 91. We've got plenty of Devil Strand. I say we hang on to our wealth for possible wealth drops in the middle of the end game. We look to be almost completely over malaria. Who is this? This is Crab is the last one with malaria, which is probably why she broke, because between malaria and Madam's insulting spree, you know. Everybody is still in... Who's all still in bed? Okay, so these are our guests. Why is Mass still in bed? Mass still has malaria. 93. Crab still has malaria. Eddie... Oh, he's healing from that combat. Fourth toe destroyed. It's too bad we don't have enough glitter world or an inspired surgery. Inspired taming. That would have been great like a million episodes ago. Not episodes. Hours, days, whatever. Dinosaur, what are you doing down here? Okay, so actually what I want you to do, Dinosaur, is I don't want the top chamber open. I know it sounds crazy, but I think endgame raids can spawn Apocrytons, and I'd rather be fighting them down here, so that's why I use this as my primary chamber, because if they push mechs up here and resurrect them, that could be bad. It could be very bad. I've learned a lot on this playthrough about like placements and stuff for everything, so... Now, is that door held open? It is not. There we go. Flash Storm is fine. Okay, come on, guys. There's a few malarias left. One of our guests, I think, has malaria. I don't even remember... Yeah, Far Skip and Plasteel, which we don't really need Far Skip anymore. We're probably not leaving the map, but we need the Plasteel. 51. I thought it was a lot more than that. I thought it was like at least 200 or 300 Plasteel. Whatever. Even after we trigger this and start doing endgame raids, we're still gonna need Plasteel to build the rest of the ship. So. Colonist needs rescue. Mass. Why does Mass need rescue? Odd. It doesn't seem like there's any reason why Mass should have fell over there. Has life-threatening malaria. Yeah, but he just developed an immunity to it. Like, okay, so yeah. Man, it's life-threatening malaria that I'm like 40% ahead of. Okay, buddy. Who's being dramatic? Did his chain shotgun make it here yet? No. Where is his chain shotgun? Okay, I think we're going to queue up a few more chain shotguns because we've got everybody doing everything. I don't think... Components and steel, yeah. So let's queue up like 5 chain shotguns. I don't think we have much else queued up. I'm not trying to make a whole bunch of stuff. We'll have components and stuff queued up for repairs and building the ship, but we'll queue those up so that we can get some more chain shotguns on the shelf over here. Oh, there's the Masterworks shotgun. That's got to be Mass's. After you meditate, go equip the chain shotgun. Harden is old. Is Harden gonna die? No. Almost, though. Life-threatening malaria. Okay, Harden is up. Eddie's the last of our people in bed. That was from combat, so it shouldn't even be too much. We could literally tell him to walk it off if we needed to. You know what I am going to do, though? I am going to come... No, chain shotguns is fine. I think we just kind of let them rest and eat for a half a day, something like that. Animals are on animals. And I want them to help haul this plasteel in, so we're going to put just a little boop. No, we're not Arco-Nexusing. I will be doing an Arco-Nexus playthrough eventually. So, next playthrough is going to be against Phoebe Chillax. I hope it's actually Chillax, and it's not just, you know, like, ha ha ha, wait, fuck you! So, I want to win on Losing is Fun against every player, every storyteller, and then we'll start doing some cheeky stuff. We'll do like a an all-win playthrough where we ship to the stars, one person off, royalty, one person off, ship everybody except 5 people, make those 5 people god pawns with genetics and bionics before we do that ship, and then those 5 pawns will Arco-Nexus, and we'll Arco-Nexus. We'll try and get all 4 wins. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on Losing is Fun, or if that'll be after I eventually push things up to 500%, because I'd like to try some 500%. Can't guarantee I'm going to do it. Might drop back to Losing is Fun, but, you know, after you've gotten a few Losing is Fun gigs, why not, you know, why not give the harder difficulty a try? So that can go there. Where's Eddie at? Hey, Eddie, you know what? Work on that and that for me. And I do... Okay, so let's take a look at what's going on. Let's reprioritize for combat. Where's chem fuel listed on here? Right there. Okay, we got 2,500 chem fuel banked. So we basically just have to resupply for power. So we want our planters planting. I think what we want to do, though, is we want to drop our mining down to a higher priority than our crafting on our miners. We'll still let Toy tailor. No, we won't. What we'll do is we'll put Herring... Smith, Taylor... Yeah, Herring will do it. We'll manage it through the workbenches. Now, where are the rest of our miners? Now, you are set to plant, craft, and then mine. I think I want that to be plant, mine, craft, research at this point. You, same thing. We'll swap the mining down to a 2. Then you'll art. Then you'll craft. And then everything else. Nakara is a guest. Those priorities are good. Those priorities are good. That makes that good. People who plant gotta plant first. We gotta keep food incoming, so that's why they are the way they are. Yeah, planting, then construction. Dinosaurs on construction, then planting. I think we're probably going to micro repairs going here on out. So we'll put everybody secondary on construction. I mean, Lottie's 1 on construction, but Lottie is worthless. There. That reprioritizes our miners back to mining, because I believe 2,700 blocks is good for now. Now, we queued up these repairs with Eddie, so let's get these repairs done. And then that's pretty much time. We got a little bit of excess power. You know what? Let's shut down. This is like our bonus grid, basically. We'll have that shut down. We don't have any fluctuating power. You know what I mean? So... let's get Shred Mechanoid back up. On both workbenches, but Shred Mechanoid can go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, okay. How long we been going? About an hour? Guys, okay. Let's pause and take a quick stock of what's going on. We got plenty of food stocked. We got 300 high explosive and 30 EMP mortars. Should be plenty. We got some components banked. The neutroamine. We don't have cotton to make into medicine. What does penoxycyllin take? I could go for some penoxycyllin. Let's unsuspend that. We'll let them make penoxycyllin, and I already have them all to set it. Speaking of settings, let's make sure everybody's on no drugs, and everybody except... Where is Boba should be on lavish. That's good, that's good. We got everybody on work, that's kind of essential. Research is still going, doesn't matter, it's just something for them to do. Herring is making chain shotguns. We've got everybody set to deal with these guys. If we have to fight mechs up here with an Apocryton, that could be a problem. So we may do some things to let's just see what comes at us. Okay, we got food, we got mortars. We switched everything to a psi-focus ritual. We've double-walled the reactor. We've got multiple walls. We've dealt with plenty of breach raids. Eddie didn't finish repairing this wall. Actually, yeah. Let's... Oh, we didn't finish repairing that wall either. You know what? You know what? I'm wrong. Everybody who's a construction person is going to put construction first for repair purposes. Because we're not going to be queuing up new construction. So they will go back to doing what they're doing once all of the repair work is done. Excellent. Because that's a better priority for endgame. So now all of these cracked and fucked up areas are going to get repaired. So let's let them do that. We may wind up with another raid from normal game in the meantime, but I think swapping that priority out is going to mean that we keep both chambers a lot more functional, a lot longer in between raids. I'm going to find some new music to put on. And by new, I mean new for today, not new in general. I'm not liking this, like, little bit of repair nonsense, though. Can we all get down here and get some repair work going? Oh, everybody's... It's bedtime, that's why. Oh, party time. Fantastic. Little mood boost. Infestation, of course. Okay, so Crab and Eddie go there. And then literally everybody else, like, right there. Oh no! Wait! Actually, Crab, where is your plasma? Where is your mono sword? Freaking! She's not gonna get there on time. Eddie, go! Eddie, go! Go here. Fuck. I wanted Crab to do the main blocking. Actually, no. Lion can come. Lion, just hold your fire. Because Lion's got psi abilities we might use. Oh my god, I accidentally left-clicked. Oh my god, you guys suck at positioning! There we go. If what I was trying to do is look below -34, because I think it spawns a little bit more. Like, I think it does spawn below 0, but if you go down a little bit, it spawns more frequently. And below 34 is where chromatic iron spawns. So if you dig below -34... Sorry, -34. If you dig below... No, 34. Fuck, I don't remember. I think it's down there, though. You want to get down there. Who else has a Berserk Pulse? You do. And Lion does. Okay. Oh shit, Crab didn't grab her god... I was like, grab your sword, Crab. I mean, it's not going to matter, but... No, don't consume. Go here and help him. Cam doesn't have line of sight. Well, one of the dogs died, but it wasn't Sprinkles, so who cares? It's a lot of nests. We just got a lot of jelly. Hey, Dackleberry, what's up? Eddie, go smash. I was just about to trigger the reactor and I got an infestation, so you're in good time. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just glad my Psycasting is up, because if we didn't have that many Berserk pulses, that could have been bad. I gotta say that if you do Tunneler, you just do your fields like this, and it's perfect for dealing with insects, because you'll get every infestation is going to spawn in these dark rooms. As long as you put doors in all these spots, so there's like a man-made structure, they'll be like, oh, man-made structure, big dark room, that's where we spawn, and bing freaking bang, you've just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Crab's coming to put out the fire. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, the singularity's amazing. Today was the first time in a little while I actually had to use the second chamber part. Don't relax, Crab. There's plenty of butchering to do, Crab. Now, we lost a couple of dogs, so the next couple of births, we're going to actually let them grow up. But yeah, I had a huge raid. Like, I was cleaning up this mess earlier. And I'm leaving the towers for the endgame raids on purpose. But all of the mechs came in. We had, like, all these centipedes. And so, like, the first group got this chamber ripped up to shit. And so closed all the doors and ran everybody up here. They banged a few blocks in here and then all siphoned up here. It was marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I keep being like, okay, let's give them a second to heal up and get their mood sorted, and then we'll hit the end game button. And it keeps being we keep triggering like nothing major, but triggering stuff that's like, okay, give them a chance to eat and sleep. Okay, we got something. Okay, give them a chance to eat and sleep. Oh, we got something. So I think at a certain point here, we're just gonna have to pull the trigger regardless. Checking mood. Looks like we're in a really nice spot. Our toy needs to meditate, or needs to sleep a little bit. Danny needs to sleep a little bit. Or Dan needs to sleep. Danny's fine. Fumiko's okay. Baby's okay. Kids are the kids. And the guests are the guests. So Tackleberry, yeah, speaking of good timing, this is it, guys. No time like the present. We got a bit of medicine. We got plenty of repair materials. Here we go. Reactor. Start ship. Confirm. Schedule everybody inside the walls. Here we go. Tackle, have you beaten the game? What skill level are you playing on? Because I worked my way up. I started at the easiest violent level, like the one just above peaceful. Got a win on that on core. Then my buddy got me the expansions, and I ticked it up a notch on difficulty to Adventure Colony, and got a win on that one. And then I decided to go for. Okay, cool. Yeah. After I got kind of the lower normal difficulties all played through, I was literally I got to about 800 hours and I was like, I think I could play on the hardest difficulty now, but it took 800 hours. I forget all the names of them. I know there's Peaceful. I forget the name above Peaceful. Then the one above that is Adventure Colony, and then some other stuff. I think Adventure Colony is a good skill level for any player. Plus, if it's not feeling good, you can always go in and turn it up once you're in the game. I'm not a fan of turning difficulty down once I start, but if I turn it up once I start, that's fine. As long as it's only ever up, you know? Because I think if you go into gameplay, storyteller settings. So yeah, you can literally go in here and hit custom and turn things up and whatnot. So you can always turn it up. Well, our animals are going to die. Probably not, though. We've got good enough doctors. I'm not even sure how many people we have. We've got 34 humans. Oh, my. So 32 colonists, including all the children. And then we got to take Sprinkles with us. So 33 pods. That's a lot of pods. We don't have those kind of materials, so we might have to be a little selective. We might have to set some people free, so to speak. Maybe we'll just launch all the geriatrics and children and keep the healthy colonists here. I don't want to do a second ending or a second ship, though. We might just stick around long enough. I don't remember. Tooth. It's you, right, Eve? Yeah, Eve. Now, hopefully we don't get drop pod rated on our heads while we're linking the tree. No. Now, how is everybody's psi focus? Who is this? Lion. Alright, we're not bad on psi focus. Yeah, I think now, as far as hours, I definitely crossed 850. So, we're working towards 900 at the moment. Oh, Union of the Pit. I love that my trader's set up right here. Easy access through these back doors, plus any raids that come in, they're there for fodder to soften them. Although, when breach raids come in, I have to, intercept. Otherwise, they just start shooting doomsdays and, blowing holes in this wall. Thank you very much. What the fuck just happened? Oh, they're getting shot at by this shit. That's right. I left this here for raiders, but it's actually going to kill traders. That kind of sucks. Base is doing good. If I were to stay here longer, this would be the plan. Like, I'd just put another 3 rows of these chem fuel generators here, and then I'd start hacking out 11 by 11s down here for, probably put 3 or 4 of them here, and then do hydroponics for profit crops over here. And then if I was going to stay in this world, I'd put some, entrance stuff over here with doors and then start building royalty stuff probably up here. Oh, they got smoke pops. Maybe they'll knock out the fog thing. I mean, the fog thing's taken a lot of friendly fire already, so... Not that I care about having fog on my map, but, you know. Oh, and I guess I should, be a good streamer and, do things like this. Here's a link to all the commands that we have in the chat, by the way. I have been adding stuff lately. I've been really excited about all the fun we've been having on the channel, all the games we've been playing, all the new people that have been coming in. It's been absolutely awesome, so I've been super stoked. So now when I sit around late at night, I'm like, oh, you know what a good command would be, and oh, you know what a good redemption would be. So I've added redemptions. There's a redemption to switch game if you guys would rather me play Minecraft or Frostpunk or Dwarf Fortress. You can ask me to do that. The only game in current rotation that's getting put into rotation tomorrow, which is why it's not available, is Stray. Winter Morning, good friend. I love Winter. I bought her a gift, and she bought me a gift in retaliation. That's how I have Frostpunk, and now she has Rimworld. But then I noticed Stray was on sale, and I was just like, man, Stray's on sale. I'm so excited. And my whole plan was after stream yesterday, I was going to go and buy it. And before I finished stream, she bought it for me. And I get off, and I'm like, wait, what? What? No! So, if you're watching, Winter, I'm coming for you. But no, so what I decided is I'm going to have a boring Christmas if I sit here and try and edit video and work. I'm going to be like, aw, I'm not doing Christmas and I'm working. So I decided I was going to stream tomorrow, and I was probably going to do that anyway with one of the games or all of the games just to fuck around, maybe do some Dwarf Fortress. But when Winter bought me Stray, I was like, that's friggin' perfect. I'm going to, frankly, I don't know when I'm going to start tomorrow. Probably going to be around noon, but I make no promises. It's Christmas. So continuing with today's gift of giving myself some sleep, I'm going to do that tomorrow. So whatever time I get up tomorrow, I'm going to get on, and I'm going to do a playthrough of Stray. It seems like the type of game that we could get through it in one stream. I don't think it's going to take, because you guys know me. If I get going, I can do an 8-9 hour stream, no problem. And if we're playing a really cute game like Stray, I can't imagine it stressing us out more than Rimworld. So, in my mind, if I can be doing 10, 12-hour streams of Rimworld without even thinking about it, I could easily do a full playthrough of Stray in a day. So that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. If we don't get through the whole game, I'll schedule another day for later this week to finish it out. Or maybe we'll just do it next Sunday, so, it's same day of the week or whatever, so whoever's here can be here again next week. Most people have the same schedule weekly. I'm trying to get there. My normal brain does not like the idea of schedules, but when I do give myself structure, I tend to do a lot better. So between therapy and meds and, getting old enough to kick my own ass a little bit, I'm starting to get on track with being on a schedule, even though there's a big part of me that's like, we fought to get against this. Honestly, my life goal has always been to be able to sleep when I'm tired and eat when I'm hungry. That's and be comfortable. I grew up in really, really poor, wood stove, huddled in the cold poor. The Splitter Society. Now, it's a siege, so before we even have to think, let's just put everybody on on mortars. Actually, let's skip that mortar. We don't need 10 mortars. We'll just go with like 9 or something. I always forget that Raven is my genetics. Oh, I got to move this mortar back here now that the plasteel is out of commission. No, where's Dan? Dan, you get this one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Titanic Dweeb. Much appreciated. Let's give you some love in chat. Swords up if you got them, everybody. Welcome to the Rim. We just triggered the reactor, so you're right on time. We got 13 days left. This is the first siege to come in. And our guys are loading up the old mortars for a quick volley. How are you doing today? Okay, these guys are setting up here. Let's make sure we get a good, solid shot off on them. Last one. You. Oh, so I just put this up, but since we got a newcomer, here are the commands for the channel. If you want to use any of them, feel free. There are also redemptions for naming pawns, naming pets in this game and in Minecraft. There are a whole bunch of nifty little things I've been adding gradually, so feel free to peruse on through and check it out. Let's aim right there. And pause so we can watch the action. I do not know what causes that visual glitch. Okay, so now they're assaulting the colony, right? Which means we can clear priority on everybody. Now, they should run into the mechs, which should give them plenty of trouble and possibly end this situation. There's a barrel there I'd kind of like to grab. Now, this is probably going to blow all of their good shit, at least a little bit. Okay, now let's see what's left. We've got a triple rock. We've got a Doomsday and a triple. How many Doomsdays? 1. They're going to go to the kill box, though, so it's not like it matters. They're going to get smacked. Make sure everybody, you know what? Let's route everybody inside. So if they're in the backyard, they're at least closer to the kill box. These guys might break literally in the hallway just from bleeding out. They've taken so much damage. We dropped 9 mortars on their head, and then they had to take out 3 turrets. Honey is the first one in. Bleeding out in 7 hours. I'm telling you, they might like 15 hours. Okay, I guess we'll get a squad down here. Bottom one is the one that's open, right? Yeah. Button, who's got the button? And we should bring in an EMP here because they're pirates. Now, here's the thing. Let's check if anybody's got anything useful in their gear. We might want to send a special team to, you know, invisibly grab one or something. That low shield. I mean, we could just break it, but... yeah, he's going to get in before our team would get down here. We're probably just going to wind up breaking it. If there's one a little further back... I honestly don't care about getting the Doomsdays and triples, and they shouldn't have a problem. Let's just let them come to the kill box. What we will do is... nothing. We'll just put the team in place that's in place. Drink them if you got them. I swear that first guy's going to bleed out in the hallway. I wouldn't be surprised if this raid breaks from them bleeding out. Like, all of them have taken a massive amount of damage. So... oh, no problem. So what's that, like 3 Doomsdays, 2 triples, bunch of frags. It's a regular raid, and they're going to prepare for a while, so I'm not overly worried about it. It's end game, of course. Okay. I mean, they're going to prepare for a while. It's a normal raid. I'm not overly worried about it. I'm pretty sure our kill box can handle it. The biggest problem is going to be that we've got our team over here dealing with this. I'd almost rather if they hadn't prepared, then it would kind of be like one long raid instead of like 2 spread out ones. I think we're going to have plenty of time to get our people a little bit of meal and a nap, though, in between. As long as these guys hurry the fuck up. Let's put some speed on it. It'll automatically slow down as soon as dude comes in range. They don't really have a chance. I'm hoping we kill low shield dude on the first hit and get to take his low shield, but that's not likely. They always pop it. The EMP or breaks it, but... okay, so it's broken, but they're trying to come through because they think it's a shorter route, so we're going to wind up killing everybody anyway. You know what? Whatever clothing thing is going on over here... let's... actually, I think this is all the tainted stuff. Yeah, so we'll keep the tainted going. Everything else, let's suspend. Because we've got a lower level tailor making stuff, but we've also got... yeah, there's the wasted low shield. Too bad. So yeah, one dude did fall down from blood loss in the chamber. The rest of these guys are coming through, and then that guy's running out the way he came in. So we're good, we're good. Okay, let's switch everybody over to a walls schedule so they can get to their meditation spot. We didn't use any psi focus on either of these raids, so we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, a prisoner. Do I care about a prisoner? That's a pretty damn good dirt mole. Now our builders should take care of their needs and immediately get to repairing stuff, which is exactly what we need in between. At this stage, do we, you know what? Let's harvest this person just because we still need materials. Wait, what did I just do? No, we'll do the kidney first. Just because we're going to need materials, so we should still try to get as much out of everybody as we can. Let's get the assault rifle out of the prison. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'm just going to let these guys bleed out. Frankly, if they cause lung rot stuff in here, that's fantastic. Because, you know, the more damaged the other raiders are, the better. We have 12 days left. They're beginning their assault. That's fine. Let's let everybody do just a little bit more repair, and we'll move everybody into position once they get to about here. They shouldn't be... They're not a breach raid. The breachers don't prepare. Okay. It's going to be very similar to before, except they're not softened up ahead of time. So, you know, a lot more shooting. But still not a problem. Actually, you know what I'd like to do? Are any of the kids capable of construction yet? No, they're not. Lame. Now, the only issue with Lion being our EMPer, and I want him to be our EMPer because he's trigger happy, is that he's also our shooting specialist, and he's not in the room. His stuff will catch a few people, but not everybody. This time I'm going to go from this side. I'm going to put our main shooters up on the front line. Kind of give a little bit of our back line a break, you know. I keep forgetting, actually. Lion has to go here. Lion, you are always going to go up there, and Toy can take your place over here. And then everybody needs to be scheduled inside, because inside doesn't have the chamber zone, so they won't come in to fuck with shit. We're just going to be swapping from inside to walls for the rest of this. Bio-coded. I mean, that's fine. Unforbid everything. They're not zoned to deal with it, so it's fine. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Mass, why don't you come over here? Oh no. Toy should be up here is what's up. Oh, they're toxers, so they're... Oh, this is going to be fun. I mean, it should stay isolated in here, and then we'll just keep our people zoned out of there until it goes away. So all they're doing is making our kill chamber more effective. This guy's already got severe tox gas. They're gassing themselves. Anybody who doesn't have a gas mask is getting toxed right now. That's fantastic. Bionic stomach. Psychite dependency. They're a waster. So there's a lot of wasters, but some of them aren't wasters. Like there's a hussar in there somewhere. There goes down the triple rocket launcher. Who has... You know what? We don't need the marksman thing. We're doing fine without it. If it starts to get overwhelming, we'll pop Raven's marksman. Tox launcher. I mean, basically anything that's not bio-coded just means like, okay, we have that weapon now. I mean, marine armor's great and all, but lined up against a whole plethora of chain shotguns. There goes the Doomsday guy. If it's not bio-coded, we'll grab that. I don't even see where it dropped, frankly. Everybody's definitely going to need a meal after this. Oh, and there's some go juice, so we could even go juice it up if we need to. Oh, we already have go juice, too. I keep forgetting that. I never think of go juice as an option, but it is absolutely an option. All right, everybody's starting to get shitty, right? Okay, so this is why you are going to go and activate the Soothe Pulsar. That should get us through the rest of the fight. We got one more that's coming in, and then we can disband and let everybody get a snack. Danny's going to switch the boxes for us. And everybody is going to go back on walls. So they repair the boxes as soon as they can. In fact, Eddie, you've been doing nothing, so I want you to... Okay, the builders are building. How much time do we have on the engine? 12 days still. That was two decent sized raids back to back. One was a siege, one was a regular raid. I do have to say, Herring and you gotta. Everybody else who's a builder needs to build first, but Herring and you gotta do smithing first so that they actually replenish our stuff. I mean, I guess you're close enough. Like, can you capture that dude? Like I said, we might as well get some resources out of it. I mean, if a comms trader comes by, oh my god, can you guys not with the okay, so I got to remember to strip people first. Okay, this dude. Coagulate him so he doesn't die. Let's just... I'm not bringing more people into the colony. That's fine. We'll eventually bring in some heal root, and then we'll take their organs. But until then... Ooh, new music time. Oh, thank you for lurking, Tackleberry. I really appreciate you for hanging around. Thank you all for being here, whoever's lurking out there in the dark, whoever's, you know, watching this on the VOD, all that good stuff. I appreciate all you guys. Anybody who's active chatter, I appreciate you. Thank you. Non-active chatters, I appreciate everybody. It's been a really good week. This has been one of the best Christmases I've had in a long time, and really not much is different from my normal day, except, like... You know, just shit's been going all right. I'm going to have to do a lot of curse bleeping if I want this to be friendly for YouTube. I mean, I know you don't have to cut the curses, but for YouTube, I kind of like to. Hey, Crab, where are you at? No. Get Crab butchering before the rot sinks in. Oh, Fumiko's doing it, huh? Wonderful. Oh, I left Lion there. I'm sorry, Lion. I am so sorry. Just go consume some nutrient paste, and then, like, you earned it. You smoke a joint after that, my man. Builders are building, which is fantastic. Like I said, this top one is a backup. I really want to be fighting in the bottom one when at all possible. Speed this up a little bit, just a little. This is people just collapse out here. It's fantastic. So many tox launchers. But we're bunkered in. We're not even going out here until after the endgame raids are over. 11 days at the moment. Oh, you know what? There really shouldn't be rice in this zone. This is really for meat. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, looks like we're locked and loaded on the lower box. That's fantastic. I want to say it's below negative 34, not negative 31, John. You might want to go down a few more layers. I found mine strip mining at the bottom of the world. I literally picked a direction and I just dug in a straight line for like an hour. But the cool thing is when you do hit a pocket of it, I got like 40, I got like 2 full stacks, 128. Sorry, I was going to say 40, but that was how many chipped vault rocks I got. So like you do get quite a bit when you find it. Oxel Mech Hive. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. I feel like some of them landed inside here and got lost. Scythers, no problem. That'll kill us of boredom before anything else. And ban. Aren't you proud of me, John? I just banned them now. Oh, look at those scythers just hanging out. $11 days. How much we have 68 plasteel. Plasteel is going to be our bottleneck to getting off planet. Literally, we're going to do endgame raids, and we're going to be stuck on here for hours just mining plasteel. Which is why I'm still organ harvesting, because I'm like, well, if we get a trader, we're going to need to get all their plasteel. Like, that's all we're going to be trading for is plasteel. Plasteel and components. Everything we can possibly sell to everybody is going to get sold, and we're buying plasteel and components. If we get finished with the end raids and we haven't gotten any, like, orbital traders, enough orbital traders to do work, we'll start sending boba out with pack animals and far skip. I think if we actually take care of these 2 guests that we have properly, we get another far skip, so that could be actually 2 far skips we could use. Where are you going? No. That's why I always F that door. Because they like to go around here as if it's like a good idea. Dear God. Okay, let's start at the right and go left. And I give everybody a chance to be at the front line. Except the people in the middle probably always wind up in the middle. But, slightly different order. We do not at all need EMPs for this. Like, these are just mow them down. Oh, because Crab was over here. She actually triggered their collision all the way back here. Ah, Crab the glitch. Fumiko basically got summoned, like, as far as she's concerned, like, yesterday. She's like, I've been here for 2 days and we're getting hammered with raids. I'm on the front line operating a chain shotgun. Like, oh my God. There's a little bit. Okay. They're chewing up the mech corpses, so we're getting a little bit of plasteel out of that. Love how there's just rocket launchers gradually filling this over here. Okay. With any luck, the amount of plasteel that we get from murdering the mechs will essentially, like, pay for some of our ship parts. And you may be wondering, like, why I'm not, like, using the shooting specialist. It's because I want to save those cooldowns for breach raids and drop pod raids. We've got 3 shooting specialists. I think we've got 4 or 5 low shields. Everybody else either has a jump pack or an insanity lance. Maybe 1 or 2 people have shock lances, but I tried to get everybody with an insanity lance at the end there. So many scythers. I can't believe how close some of these are getting. Oh, that kid. Kid got killed. Well, that's one less casket we gotta make. Is that it? Okay. Oh, no, there's one more. We lost a kid to stupidity. Okay, so that's fine. Clear inside. Let's not even let them in this section. In fact, let's not hold that door. And now, Danny. Danny's bleeding out, huh? Danny got hit? Black, I want you to coagulate Danny. Fumiko, you're going to earn your keep today. You're going to open up the top box today. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Now let's just double check these doors, make sure we got these after they were repaired. I'm pretty sure we did. Everything is nice. Excellent. And our repair crew should really take care of just about everything. And excellent. Some of that penoxycillin got made, and some people got a piece of it. Wait. Crab, can you do me a favor? Oh yeah, let's switch work. Let's switch the schedule back to walls. Well, we learned something about this today. We learned that we can't even let the kids into the cremating tunnel in between. Oh, I really hate this door. Milking Boomalope. No. Our plasteel is actually going up from all of the, what do you call it? Shredding mechanoids. But we do have to rebuild a couple of things. Is this made of... That's granite. Here comes the repair crew. Get that constructed, mass. Thank you, sir. And actually repair that and repair that. Those things take a beating. I keep refining this central part of the tunnel because like it needs its own things, and we got to make it. I'll be refining this when we do our next base quite a bit. The chamber obviously isn't even my design, but like you have to adapt everything to your play style, and the way I've been playing this, I need to adjust this central area to be like a little bit bigger or like just a little bit more well organized. Because I want to be able to fit a smelter in there as well without compromising wall integrity. And I think it might even, like, what I'm actually thinking is maybe next time this is going to be a lot closer to the refrigerator. So that, like, stuff can just get butchered and put into the refrigerator type of thing. It's kind of where I'm going with this. So, like, ideally, like, this bolted onto, like, this barracks with this refrigerator, like, flip the design and put it next to it right here. So it's, like, refrigerator barracks. And they can just come out of the barracks into here, and, like, the refrigerator's linked up. Yeah. I think that would be phenomenal. And then we would use John's OP airlock for his refrigerator and, like, make it so the fields were out here, and they would go that way to put them in. And then maybe even make a second, maybe make it on both sides. I don't know. But anyway, lots of good stuff to come in the next playthrough. Every playthrough, you learn a little bit more. You do things just a little bit differently, you know? So... right now, I feel like we're in a good position. We've got a lot of like rot and toxic stuff working for us. We're a third of the way through the end game raids, and we really haven't gotten a breach raid. Knock on wood. So yeah, we're coming along. All of our Psi people are keeping their Psi focus up. I was considering switching everybody to a triphasic schedule, but we do still want them working. We want them making Every time we use shells, we want them making shells. Every time we use the chamber, we want them in there repairing it right after. So we don't really want to put them on an all-recreation schedule unless we absolutely have to. And one of the reasons we have the genetics that we do is that we don't have to worry as much with the genetic optimism. And then we've got all sorts of little micro stuff that we've been doing to optimize their mood, including coloring all their clothing. Speaking of which, Fumiko is not wearing a helmet, probably because they're at like 50%. So just kind of get on that, please. I don't care if you're upset that it's tattered. The bonus she'll get for it being colored will counter 1 or 2 of those tattered. So, you know, and then I don't think Fumiko is genetically optimistic. No, baseliner. But Fumiko is not bad. They are sanguine, tough, bisexual. The bisexual thing could lead to more rebuffs in a shittier situation, but we're not even going to worry about that. Everything is free love, and we got a lot of ugly people, so, you know, who knows? Might be the right place for Fumiko. That little lag spike. I don't even think that's the first kid we've lost. Maybe it is. I don't know. I always wind up losing kids endgame. Basically from stuff like that. They're just, like, in an inconvenient spot. I'm not going to say in the wrong spot because, you know, I put them there. But they're in an inconvenient spot for what we're trying to do. And shit happens. You know, I don't clothe them. They're all running around naked with guns. Imagine you show up to this colony and there's like a dozen kids all with like chain shotguns and SMGs fucking hanging out naked as the day, mom, like naked. I don't want to use that saying. Just fucking balls to the wall. Like, man, what a weird place. Everybody's old or young, and the people that aren't either old or young are just complaining that, like, God damn it, there's just so much work to be done. Oh, madam, you have a problem with tattered shit too? Everybody's got such I mean, I know I set them, but your expectations are just unreasonable, people. Put your goddamn clothes on. Yeah, now that we got repair crews going in between, we're not taking as much like of a toll on our stuff getting destroyed, like our chamber getting destroyed. We're doing proper swaps, we're doing proper repairs in between. Like, I had repairs set as low priority because I wasn't really building much, but then they wouldn't repair on their own. You know, I had to queue it up or wait for them to get finished doing all the other shit. So, yeah, we got this. Unusually clever, huh? Drop pod raid. Drop pod raid. I was worried about this. These people are going to get caught behind. Right. Shift key. There first, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there. Who are you? You are crab and white. So everybody who's not crab and white is going there. And let's get everybody scheduled inside so the kids and Lottie go inside. We are definitely going to have to burn some cooldowns here. I mean, most likely. They're giving us just a little bit of time. All right, it's a scatter drop, so we're not going to have a problem killing the people in our backyard. We shouldn't. Sniper. Combat lock him, would you? While everybody else gets into place. No, I don't want the kid. Still don't want the kid. All right, he's going for the dogs. Animals, go inside. Please don't hurt Sprinkles. Actually, no. Let's just skip you right here. Okay, now what do we got? We got this guy. Black, can you... No. Skip him over here. And murdered. This dude's going to break through the wall, but we're going to let him. Everybody is scheduled inside. Everybody is scheduled inside. Yeah! Swords up! You're absolutely right. It is time for the blood. I love that emote. Like, the blood and the... Not much, Basilisk. We got 9.3 days left on the ship reactor. Frankly, we're going to spend more time getting the resources to build the pods than we are dealing with endgame bullshit at this point. We just had a scatter drop raid. We had 3 of the pods land in our backyard. We took it out real quick. I think I got enough time to let everybody grab a quick snack. Or whatever it is they're going to do, but they're... Oh. What are you doing? Wherever you think you're going, you're not going there, Borrow. Why is Borrow going through there? All right, I'm going to let him walk, because like last time I was waiting a long time. So I'm going to let him get a little bit deeper in the zigzag before. Bonbon... fuck Bonbon. Okay. Oh, Crab is still... Crab, go... I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Crab. We are on top now, actually. Yep. Bottom is still being repaired. Which, and these are... They are tech savvy. So let's get an EMPer over here. Basilisk, somebody came into chat yesterday and anonymously gifted 10 subs to the community. I don't even think we had like 1 or 2 people on at the time. But like same thing happened to Mike. He popped on and was like, "Hey, who gifted me a sub?" I was like, "I have no idea. Someone jumped on and just was playing Santa Claus yesterday." So, and then Mike gifted a sub because he wanted to do something too. And it was like, I lost it. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen me like stammer like an idiot, even worse than I am now. Oh boy. Yeah. So like there's a bunch of people that now have the emotes and stuff, and I'm super stoked. Everybody's been using the swords. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It made me so happy when it happened. Like, I love doing this. I always explain it as like I'm gonna talk about the game anyway. It should be to people who like listening to it, because like otherwise it's just to my cat. You know, it used to be to an empty room. Now at least it's to my cat. But now, you know, and then it's to you guys, which is way better, way better. And then I have people to interact with and stuff like that. Oh, let me be a little bit smart. Black, I want you to go here and then here. Because if these guys break, they're going to try and get out those doors. And we only want them to break as few as possible. Like, these guys are going to come around to the top here, and we're going to fuck with them. And then when the raid breaks, they're going to try and punch through this door and go out this way. So I'm just opening most of the doors. So if they punch through this one and they punch through this one, it's not a big deal. I might even open this one to let them out. But realistically, I'm just going to put everybody in this hallway to shoot them. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Bonbon is just down here bashing on those walls. Which doesn't matter at all. Do not care at all. We are training those puppies because we've lost a few. Let's speed this up just a hair. Lion, you can start EMPing. Go ahead of me, man. I'm not sure I'm ready to die. Pan, Aaron. Oh, he just threw a grenade there? He just killed one of his own guys for no good reason. He's like, get me the fuck out of here, you assholes. I told you this was a bad idea. I told you they had guns. You were like, we have guns too. Well, they have better guns. Ooh, wait. Did we ever queue up to kill this guy? Nudist, super immune, volatile? Oh yeah, absolutely. We need to harvest this guy eventually. Don't worry, we're growing medicine specifically to harvest these humans, so that we can sell the organs for parts for a spaceship. This game is great. Dude's like, let me out! Let me out! Can you get here before they punch through that door? Yeah, they're going to get that door down, but I'm just going to open this one and hold it. And now, we just move these guys to this hallway. Exit kills all the way. Actually, you can go and capture that guy for more organs. I love how Bonbon finally broke out of there and is going to exit. And frankly, we're going to murder Bonbon. All right. 100% took that raid apart. There is too much junk on this screen. This is where I just allow all, and then that way they smelt everything that lands in our base. Here's what I'm going to do, though. White, Fumiko. Oh, you were all the way out there. I'm sorry, White. You could have been doing stuff. Fumiko, Can you butcher up here? And Crab, can you butcher down here? No. No, you can't, because we got to put you back on walls. Madam is moving. Then, Madam, I really, I need you to do something that's going to make you happy. So you're probably going to want to go and eat. Yeah, and then please come over here and smoke a joint and then drink some tea. Just to sort yourself out real quick. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, so guys, we're about halfway through the ship launch. I'm going to go and get another cup of coffee and use the restroom real quick. It's about 2:30. Let me get some more caffeine. That way we'll be juiced to get through the rest of this raid. I'll be right back. Enjoy my buddy Bobby's music. Here is a link to his band's website. It's him and another good friend of mine, Jesse. She does the vocals. He does all the beats. They're phenomenal. They're out of this world. And he does this this Be Right Back song, intro music. Most of my videos have his music in it. All right, I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm going to get some more Java. So, oh, that's a loud noise. Didn't mean to come back on a motorcycle or whatever that is. Funny story, everybody. Past Nether poured out the rest of the coffee when he got his second cup and said, "This is so that future Nether doesn't drink coffee all day and hurt himself. Because if I leave this here, future Nether will not have the willpower to not drink the coffee." I didn't even remember I did that, and I went out there, and sure enough, I was like, oh, right. Past Nether was looking out for me. That probably would have hurt, and I definitely would have done it if it was there. I'm going to get some water. So cheers. Hydrate, everybody. You know, sometimes you set yourself up. I love how we built the gene assembler. We haven't made a single gene pack. Not a single one. The kids that are baseliners that I want to put it in, they're getting killed. So, like, you know, like one of them got shot. And like, there's more. I mean, I think that was one of the ones we wanted to put it in. Doesn't even matter, like, you know. And we've still got Herring making shotguns on the odd chance that she actually, like, crafts us some, like, legendaries or something like that so that we can upgrade. We got a lot of normal bullshit here. I'm about to go into these shelves and, like, outlaw normal quality. This always worries me right here. What do we got? Okay, I gotta speed this up a little bit. We got 9 days. Oh, yeah. Like, there's more slag on the map. Like, it highlights up to here and hits 200. So, like, we've probably got, like, a good 600 slag on the map. Not to mention all of the carcasses of the people and of the mechs. Speaking of people carcasses, why are you... No, butcher. Humane leather is what we need. For now, we'll unhold this. We'll hold this door for now. All right, Bernard and Dee Dee are repairing. That's fantabulous. They should get to the chambers soon. Danny is also a repair, I believe. Yes, excellent. Repair crews are out. Wonderful. We'll leave it on the top one because the top one's still in better shape than the bottom one at the moment. But as soon as the bottom one's repaired, we'll swap back down there because I like it as a logistical position better. Yeah, we're going to need the recycling goods because honestly, what's going to hold us on planet the longest is the fact that we've only got 140 plasteel. On the plus side, we've got a little bit left here, 300, and we got another 3, 6, 9, 12 here. If we need to, we can get out to there. Raid. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Where are they? Dropping in. Sappers. So here's a question. I'm pretty sure, but I'm just gonna animal pulse the bastards. That should waste their god weapons. Oh, they don't even have any god weapons. It was even a total waste. I mean, those rhinos are probably going to finish them off. If not, we'll send out the special ops team. Yeah, those rhinos are getting work done. He's chasing the turkey. Who's the turkey now, Ash? And that's over. Didn't even need special ops. Ash absolutely was trying to catch them all. Oh, that was fun. Nothing like pressing a button to start chaos and just watching it unfold, you know? Now, here's the thing. Oh, there's more coming in down here, though. Okay. Me getting all stupid. Oh, okay. Where are you guys? Yeah, just come down here real quick. No, actually come over here real quick. No. Does White have invisible? No, he's got Berserk, though. Do these guys have anything vicious? No. Huh. It's just a positioning thing. Invisible is 45. Berserk is 65. We don't have enough to do both with him. Who else is down here? Toy doesn't have anything. Eve, what do you got? You've got Berserk and an Insanity Lance. And Mass has invisibility. Okay, you three. You three and Boba. Come on down here real quick. Oh yeah, they're still fucking with the animals too, so that's fantastic. I want you to invisible Eve. Eve. No, not Eve. Never mind. I want you to invisible Cam. Boba, no. Now he's got Berserk Pulse. Mass doesn't. So Mass, invisible Cam. Cam, come up here. No Cam. Just get out of the way and... and then go back in. And then where is Crab and Eddie? Crab and Eddie. They're beating the ever-living piss out of each other. That's fantastic. Oh yeah, some Psy can just handle. Boba. You invisible Eve. Eve. You go here. You berserk him. And him. and then go back inside. And it's over. And this is why we changed all of our rituals. Oh, you know what? Let's give it a shot anyway. We're good partiers. So, Basilisk, at the beginning of stream, I reformed the religion and changed all of our festivals to fully charged Psycasters. Yep, so we just got fully charged Psycasting. So all the Psy we just used, got it back. Ready for the next raid. And is everybody is walls. Fabulous. As long as it's fun or unforgettable, all of the Psycasters that participate have their Psy focus fully pumped up. So we just used a bunch of Psy focus to deal with the breachers. They didn't even get to a wall. And we made them tear themselves apart. Are the animals still angry? They are still angry. No, yeah, we didn't fire a single shot. Okay, I'm going to say that enough stuff is bleeding out. Oh, we had this open the whole time. What are you doing? You're going to repair, right? Yeah, the top chamber is still in better condition. We'll let Danny finish doing what she's doing. I have Herring coming to repair this door because, you know, why not? Mad Yak. I need you to go deal with a Mad Yak real quick. You know what? Dee Dee can help you. Well played. Yeah, Psycasting is just phenomenal. I can't believe that I didn't like it for a long time. There was a good period of time where I genetically made my people psychically deaf because I couldn't stand psychic drones and I didn't use Psycasting. I was like, dude, if I'm not going to use Psycasting, I might as well make everybody psychically deaf because, you know, then I won't have to deal with psychic drones and, like, you know, life will be easy. I do want this thing out of my life. I want these people gone. How long are you still here? Prison break. Excellent. There's a doomsday in there. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong is right. Hey, Dinosaur, will you... somebody haul this. Bio-coded Doomsday. Okay, so, like... I've got a great idea. Let's go right over here. Burn weapon. Details. Clear all. Oh, I can't destroy a Doomsday in there. Wonderful. Can I destroy a Doomsday here? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's bio-coded, so they can't fuck with it either. But let's get that machine pistol out of there. Alright, we got butchering, we got repairing. There's no room in the refrigerator because I'm a dumbass and I put the freaking rice in the storage zone. We've got more than enough food by like a mile now because the reason we were running out of food is because when you're growing vat babies, each vat... Yeah, I know bio-coded and melt over at the smelter. It's just I wanted to do it at the cremator because it was right there. I just wanted to get it the fuck away from me. But, you know, it's bio-coded, so I don't care. It can just sit there. It's not like they can pick it up either. So it should be queued. I don't have this turned on. I kind of, like, turned off some of the, like, more power hoggy things and shut down some chem fuel generators so we had less maintenance to do while we were doing endgame raids. You know, just kind of, like, trying to big brain endgame macro. Well, I mean, Veronica Solomon. I don't see a Veronica Solomon. Let's just make sure that we're queued up to harvest all these douchebags. We are. As soon as that crop comes in fact, I'm gonna prioritize this. I'm gonna set them to harvest this just so we can get some organs going real quick and get these people out of our friggin' lives. And what we'll do is we'll find our plant cutters and we'll go like this. That's the thing about endgame is all your hallways and rooms start looking like this, just scattered messes of junk. All right, they're still working on the bottom. They're still working on the top chamber. They repair closest to farthest, I think. So, like, they're repairing the top, then the bottom, so... I mean, this is going kind of smoother than I expected. Yeah, exactly. Surgery failed. Fabulous. That's fine. And now that that's all harvested... I think we were working on Eve. I think she's level 5. Oh, she's let Max Silink? Well, then who's next up on the list? I guess it's Toy. I mean, Dan. You know what? Let's do Dan because he's already level... No, that's why I never do Dan. He's only got 30 neural heat. It's so funny because on my Minecraft streams, I pretty much don't curse. Like, I make it a point not to curse. But I feel like if you don't curse in Rimworld, it's like, are you really playing Rimworld? Why does she only have 30 neural heat? I don't understand why they only have 30 neural heat. Is it just like a characteristic of them, or... Oh, it's probably from the incapable of. Some of it's probably from dumb, and some of it's probably from smart. Well, whatever. 7.5 days left on this wretched planet. Well, probably more because plasteel, but, you know. Yes, an unusually clever group of tribal raiders. I will believe that when I see it. This Greyhound has been bleeding out forever. Hard worker, fast learner, jogger. God, if he'd have come earlier on, that's like such a good pawn. 9 double passionate pawns, double intellectual. Cooking, cleaning, and animals doesn't do, but like who cares, you know? And he's got a passion for shooting. That would have been such a great pawn early on. Oh well. Your allegiance was to the Blight organization. I think he's causing them to actually hit collision because I don't think they're right. I mean, guys, we prepared for mechs, but they're coming at us with stone spears. I'm not really sure what we're going to do. Inside, so that the kids don't try to clean the kill box while we're killing. And Nether is actually going to wait till they get to, like, right here this time. It's on the prisoners, so I don't care. Okay. This squad, you know, let's just go by happiness this time. Because it's going to be a long one. While they zig and zag, I'm going to put on some more music. And since I've had Slipknot stuck in my head all day, that's what I'm going to listen to. Now, if for anybody who's new or whatever, I've been asked a lot why I don't put music on stream, so I tend to address it a lot. Oh, I've got these guys in the wrong chamber. We're going to the top chamber. The reason is because I don't like it when streamers put music on because I like to listen to different music than most people. So I like to stream what I like, and I like streams with no music. Pretty simple, actually. Lady, I want you to do me a favor, because these guys are gonna try to break out as well. Well, I can't tell you how many times, Basilisk, I've gone to a stream and I really, really want to watch the streamer, but they've got on music that's clashing with my mood, and like I want to listen to some metal and they've got on some hip hop, and I'm like, I don't want to listen to this. Like, I want to watch this person game, I want to listen to what they have to say, but like I need to listen to what I want to listen to right now. So like, out of respect for the fact that that's how I play it, like I do it for other people, you know. You know, be the streams you wish to see in the world. We're going to do more damage to our own box than these people are going to do to our colony. But it'll be plenty of human meat to feed the chem fuel machine. Actually, we don't even have that queued up. We have it queued up to get rid of all of our rice at the moment. With great stream comes, well, thank you. I hope that's like you know. positive jab. I do love this kill box, though. I mean, the amount of repair it takes is a little annoying, but I think any endgame kill box where you got, like, hundreds of people coming in, you're going to have to repair. Like, unless you've, like, absolutely perfected the range, that there's not a single block within range to take fire. And even then, I don't even know if that's possible. Gualoli, Gualoi was trying to get out. That took me a long time to pronounce. Some of the names in this, I'm like, wow. I mean, they take names from all over the world, I'm assuming, which is probably why, as a dumb American, I have trouble pronouncing stuff sometimes. I mean, looks like Long Pig's on the menu tonight. Yeah, Basilisk, the next time I do a playthrough like this, I'm going to attach... I'm going to figure out a way to attach a burn hallway for these type of raids. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing more Dwarf Fortress, like, for sure. Oh, I forgot to hold that door, so they broke it anyway. Well, whatever. I don't know if you checked it out, but I put up a schedule. Monday and Tuesday is gonna be Minecraft. Once I finish my first episode of Vault Hunters, Monday is gonna be modded Minecraft Monday, and we're gonna be doing Vault Hunters on that. Yeah, I'm gonna do modded Vault Hunters is the mod pack, done by, yeah. And then I just finished recording everything. Oh, that kid is gonna get killed by friendly fire. All right, let's get someone on this auto door immediately. Anyway, there is a command for schedule. I did things. I did good streamer things. I just can't actually type. You got it. You got it. Where's Crab? More organs. Give me your organs. Sure. I need one of these doors to be up. Okay. All right, this is where we close the upper chamber because it took a beating. Let's check on Crab, make sure we haven't pushed her to... Let's get these people out of the doorways. And then we don't want fresh in here at all. And there, we're secure again. Doors are closed. Chamber is open. It is a little bit messy in here, though. Where's Crab? Butcher, for Christ's sakes. You butcher up here. Where's Eve? Eve, you go down here and butcher. Yeah, before 20 centipedes drop in is damn right. I just don't want everybody to get lung rot, you know? We got a ton of stuff here, and it's just all these people are just like, there's just too much junk everywhere. We're going to allow fresh in the cremator even. We've got 2 butchers, but like, the 2 butchers aren't enough to clear all the corpses. Oh, the vanometric power cell? Yeah. I don't remember what I did to get that, but it wasn't all that hard. I also have an unstable power cell over here. And I don't know if you remember all these mech clusters. Friendlies came in, cleaned them all up, left 4 shield cores here. So yesterday when I accidentally burned 5 shield packs at once when I was out getting the Persona core, because I highlighted everybody, looked for a shield, and hit it, don't ever do that. You burn all of them when you do that. Fucking stupid. Anyway. Let's get everybody back inside. See, they can be at the walls during a raid, but if they're inside, they're a lot closer to the kill box. So I tend to put them inside. Yeah. I was super stoked because I got the cores before I went on the mission. So I was like, dude, we are stacked. When we do end game, we are just like, we already got like 4, 5, 6 shield packs on us, and we just brought in 4 more shield cores. Our melee people already have like pretty decent shield belts. I think one of them's rocking an excellent or a masterwork. No, one of them's rocking masterwork. The other one's rocking excellent. I was like, dude, we're solid. Like, I've got a masterwork plasma sword and an excellent mono sword for my melee characters. Like, you know, we're pretty well geared and everything. Excuse me. We were stocking lots of lances and everything. And then when I popped all 5 of those shields at once, I was like, you're kidding me. Well, I'm not turtling to stockpile more weapons. Like, it's a good thing we just got 4 more, because otherwise we'd be doing endgame with no shield packs. So, and I think we've got 4 or 5 at the moment, because I didn't take everyone on that raid. I took 10 out of the like 30 people we have or something like that. And so like I think 1 shield pack stayed here. Why are these douchebags punching this door? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm the douchebag. Bernard, quickly go over there. Real quick. Okay, so now after they finish beating the shit out of the outside of my base, they should come in. Sometimes you just kick your own ass, you know? Yeah. So they'll beat up the base a little bit. We'll have to send out some people to do some repair work. But once everybody takes a little bit of a beating on what they're beating on, we should have them all start to re-aggro to us. I've got an idea. Let's let those doors close. We go here. How about this? How do you guys feel about this? Oh, comedy on wheels. Oh, it was fantastic. That felt good. It's like, let's turn a mistake into something fun. This guy's just over here like, I'm gonna punch this wall with the butt of my gun until I get in. They will prepare and then attack? That's a lot of centipedes. I really love this back door right at the entrance of the kill box. Like, It's weird because it pushes stuff into the zigzag when they die, which means it's harder to grab stuff or whatever. But like, it's awesome because you could just literally pop your guy out, sidecast, pop him back in, pop your guy, and it's like as they're bunched up right here. I'm gonna start doing that with the tribals. Like that's the best way to deal with those tribals, so we don't have to sit in the kill box longer. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Like this is a fantastic design. This is how I'm gonna design every base from now on. Like you said, happy accidents. Oh, they're all going that way? Fabulous. What's everybody's schedule? We'll go back to walls for everybody. And... where is one of our best? Herring, I need you to do that wall ASAP. Fuku, whatever. You capture that. Kiddo, can you capture this guy? Move, Herring. Dude was coming out of the tunnel still. There we go. Fumiko, can you keep capturing people? Capture people till they all bleed out. Then whoever lives automatically we'll deal with. Oh, there's a ship here. What are you waiting for? Ram and Nakara. Okay, and then again, who's awake that's cooking? You know what? We are going to allow fresh corpses over here, because at this point, they're just going to rot anyway, so we might as well get them over here before they do. Okay, so here's a good question. Alright, the children are on cleaning. I just got to remember that when we redo this. Everybody else is matched pretty much. Okay. Now everybody is on hauling, so everything should go where it needs to be. Actually, the people I don't want doing that are the builders. Builders need to work on repairs. Everybody else needs to haul. We need to get corpses out of the way. We don't need to be dealing with like lung rot infections and shit. Okay, so now we've got a big centipede raid coming in. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Can you haul that? Fabulous. I need black. Black is pretty much the only one that got skip. So we need black up front. Lion needs to go over here. These guys here. Now I want Crab here, and I want Eddie here. And we can stick Bernard there. And one of the kids. Who's so fast? Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. Mister became an adult. Welcome to the fight. Mister. Look, guess what Mister's going to be doing a lot of? Planting. I guess we could give him intellectual. Oh, yeah, totally. Animals, crafting, medical, and social. Social, animals. Fuck. I don't even know what to do. You are definitely a hybrid. You don't have the kind gene or the optimistic gene, so let's go quick sleeper. And let's get Mister on an adult schedule. Mister, are you natural meditation? You are. Oh, you are one of my favorite children then. Where is Mister? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I love all animals. My favorite is definitely cats. I am a proud cat dad. He usually interrupts stream at the beginning of stream, but he's been really chill today. I think it's because I woke up early and gave him some like living room time and play time, and we had some wrestle. You know, he likes to roughhouse. He's a young boy. He's be 2 years old in April, I think, if the doctor's reasonably accurate with gauging age. When we brought him in to do the thing. Mister, you can go here. Now, Mister. Okay, so you're naked. So let's sort you out while this raid is going on. Let's get you an excellent chain shotgun. Masterwork. Man, there is a lot of garbage over here. Are these children going to do their goddamn job yet? Resting. Didn't I tell them to haul things? Oh, outside of area, inside. So expand inside. Literally like there. Now, can you please, dear God, get this stuff the hell out of my way? Oh, I hate you, children. How do people deal with children? Okay, so temporarily I'm going to do that. Haul. I mean, it sucks that we're doing it in the more broken chamber, but, you know, we got it. It's the one that was open. I don't feel like swapping the aggro because they're just going to beat up the chamber. That's the reason I'm having them haul this stuff, so we can squeeze an extra person or two in, as well as have space to skip the douchebags too. Okay, so now let's get Danny in here. Well, no, Danny... Yeah, Danny can come in. Yes, yes, here are the 20 centipedes you were talking about. How many are there actually? I don't know how to select all of these. There we go. 25 different centipedes. I understand. You know, it's hard to get good help these days. They all want vacations and, you know... you know what? We can squeeze even another one. Dan, go in here. Oh, fantastic. Congratulations, John. Enjoy it. It's going to be fun. Let's get our meleeers in on this. We were a little too late on that. Now this is some stuff here. Okay, this is getting intense. This is getting intense. All right, black seems to be out of skip. I don't know why I didn't marksman earlier. Who, my colonists? My colonists can break, they're just badasses. Centipedes? No, centipedes can't break. Is that it? I think that's the end. Yeah, centipedes are scary. Okay, so this is where we're going to change schedules a little bit. Let's let everybody go and do that. Actually, Lion, can you fix the chambers now? Lucifer? You mean Luciferium? No, we're not going to need Luciferium on this run. I mean, we shouldn't need I've never used Luciferium in any run. I just don't like the idea of having a good colonist permanently addicted to it. Maybe one day I'll play with it on a shitty colonist, or if we like happen to get like a huge stockpile of the stuff. Yeah, we've even got bionics stockpiled. Like, check it out. Like, on this shelf we've got a bionic eye and a bionic lung, and this one's bionic heart, ear, spine, leg, and lung. So like we've got backup parts for our people if that needs to happen, you know? I don't know. 150%, 100 I have no idea. I think some of it's 115 and some of it's 125 maybe. Not 100% sure. I know I did a transhumanist run on a lesser difficulty, and I basically bionicked the fuck out of everybody. Everybody had bionic legs. Everybody had bionic arms. Danny, what are you doing? Where are you? Resting. Where's Black? Black is our best doctor. Prioritize tending to Danny, Black. Yeah, so on that playthrough, I was planning on doing the Arco Nexus, and I literally made custom gene packs for all of them and fully bionicked them, as well as gave 2 of them Mechaniter implants. So it was a whole thing. Oh yeah? It's I picked it up back in September, and I've got almost 900 hours into it, so you know, I'm definitely a fan. I'm chomping at the bit to get back to Dwarf Fortress, but I'm trying to like get myself on like a legit type of schedule. So Dwarf Fortress will be on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm doing a special Christmas stream, which I haven't even posted yet. And I'm going to be streaming Stray. The oh wait, stomach. Do you have Oh no, who cares about stomach? Liver, heart. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're getting up there. You know what? Jesus. Yeah, I've only got like a day in Factorio. I played it for a day and I was like, oh, this game is awesome, but I don't have time for all of this right now. One day I'll come back and play the hell out of it, and I haven't done that yet. John was actually just talking about how we should do some Factorio, and he just fired up Minecraft for the first time in a while. Okay, dogs. I should have recharged my psi focus, but I think we should be fine. There's dogs up here and dogs down there. Is that 71 total? Yeah, 71 total. So I don't know if you saw the schedule earlier, but I'm doing modded Minecraft Mondays, big project vanilla Minecraft on Tuesdays. Wednesdays is going to be Rimworld, Thursdays is Dwarf Fortress, and Fridays is going to be Frostpunk for now. I don't think I'll do Frostpunk for a long time, but I'd like to beat at least a good handful of scenarios and get a good feel for it. And then I'll be swapping in other games. The only reason I'm swapping in Stray right now tomorrow is because I figured it's like, you know, if I try to work and edit on Christmas, I'm going to be a little bummed about it. I was like, but if I stream, that's going to be a good time. And Winter Morning, she's been in here a couple of times. She's a good friend of mine. Actually, she just texted me. Let me text her back yes, because she just messaged me and asked if I was streaming. So oh, Jesus. What is that? Raid, the Red Defilers. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me fix this in Discord. I never actually pressed enter about today's stream in Discord, so there it is. Winter, since you just popped in, I'll answer you here. Yeah. I am definitely down to hang later. Okay, so we've got massive BS on this. All right, the front of our kill box is probably going to take a little bit of a beating on this because we are definitely going to poke our heads out inside. Oh, they're fighting each other. We got a second raid and they don't like each other. Fuck yes. Don't you love when Randy fights himself? Wonderful. So that group is softened up. That raid is broken. What's funny is I haven't even bothered to call in allies. I made sure to ally as many people as possible so I could call in allies, and I haven't called them in once on this whole end game. Got 4.5 days left. These guys are all finally trying to make their way in. We are absolutely going to poke our heads out as Psycasters and fuck with them. Because they're going to balloon right here. We literally open that door and like Psycast right here and just cause madness. Artillery? Oh, like autocannons and stuff like that? No, absolutely not. I don't even bother. Black is back up. Is Boba still back up? Wonderful. Black and Boba, I want you to come here. And then you three and Raven go here. Lion can go here. That's right. Mass needs to pick up his chain shotgun. I don't actually think we're probably going to need most of this. we wait just a second. Okay, then we go here, make sure fire at will is off. Fuck it, let's go juicy. It might be a little dangerous, but... I don't think it's going to take long to break this raid. Actually, Dinosaur, can you do me a favor? And we have to play that trick again. I should have just done it with Black while Black was over here, because, again, they're going to break through these doors when it breaks. I truly thought that Berserk Pulse would do a lot more. I kind of figured some of the Doomsdayers would follow, would like fire and stuff, but... oh well. Let's speed this up, get everybody through the Zig. What kind of time do we have left? 4.4 days. Man, all of the guns and weapons and everything. So when I did the Cassandra playthrough, I didn't even have marine armor for all my people. I just had them on a schedule that kept them really happy. The answer to that question is as many as I can tolerate farming the resources for. I would theoretically love to get all of my people off, but that's like 30-something people. So we only have 141 plasteel. So after we do endgame raids, we still are going to have to grind up some more resources. I will tell you right now, if we get the ship up with one pod on it and Randy gives a big old middle finger event where he's like, nope, you're going to die now, we will immediately put someone on, send them off, and call this playthrough done. But frankly, I think we've outscaled Randy. I don't want to sound cocky, but I'm pretty sure we can stay as long as we want. Oh, they already broke out that door. Yeah, it's basically everybody on hauling and repairs. And I don't even know what's more broken at the moment. The top or the bottom. I think the bottom is more broken. You know what? Let's knock that out of... Let's take that out of plasteel and just make it one of these. Eddie is already doing something. Who else? Do you build? You can deliver. We need these guys to just get the fuck out at this point so that we can close the doors. You got wrecked? What happened? Did you get out at all, or did you die? Like, what tell the story. Last Duark is going through. Come on, Duark, get the fuck out of our base. Excellent. Yeah, dude, I was a wuss about it. I stayed in the first room, and I looted maybe 10 or 12 chests, fought a few people, focused on the ones that had fizzle spawners, because the points of interest, some of them fizzle, like they spawn and then they disappear. And those are the easiest ones to get. So if one spawns and it doesn't disappear, kill those guys, ninja 1 or 2 boxes, then GTFO. All right, we're down to 4.1 days. You is sleeping. Hey, can you do me a favor? Instead of sleeping, can you fix the door? And let's run you on a 24-hour production schedule. Yeah, I can't wait. I want to cut video tonight, but there's a good chance that when I finish playing Rimworld, I'm going to jump on Vault Hunters and do the intro for the next episode, so that... Yeah, you'll get them next time, John. It just takes I've watched Iskal doing it, and watching him, I'm like, oh, no chance. I'm going to fucking die. The fact that I didn't die was awesome, but like I said, I absolutely wussed out. I got nothing. Like, I didn't have a lot of inventory space. Like, I didn't go around and, get shulkers first or get a backpack. I just went in trying to grab a couple of quick pieces of vault loot. Oh, that lag spike made me feel like something was coming. Oh, it's the anima tree linking. Is Bernard natural? No, artistic. How about dinosaur? I think dinosaur is natural. Yeah, let's try dinosaur. Yeah, if you haven't watched anybody play it before, it can be quite overwhelming the first time through. Dinosaur, what'd you get for your level 1? Stun. Not bad. I prefer stun at level 1 to most things. Crab, what kind of belt do you have? Excellent. That's excellent. Now, the only dog coming with us is Sprinkles, 100%. Like, I'm not trying to bring all the dogs. Yeah, price tag wise, stun is a great tier 1 skill. It's it's not like a tier 5 or 6 skill, but tier 1's not gonna be, you know. Dinosaur, try and keep your psi focus all the way up. I mean, all the ones you see with meditation in their schedule are natural meditation pawns, and this guy who's anything is also natural meditation. And I've been running all my natural meditations to the tree. So there's 3 hours a day per natural meditation pawn, and there's like 14 natural meditation pawns out of the group. Yeah. No, I don't need that right now. Where were you in the beginning of the game when I needed a research team? Smoke leaf addiction. Okay, I put you all on that to do things, and now everybody's addicted. Okay, let's... Who got the smoke leaf addiction? Because we got to put them on an addict schedule. Oh, it's like one of the kids. Yeah, whatever. He can go through withdrawal. That's not a problem. Three and a half days. Let's get a little speed on this SOB. Okay, so here's where I'm at with this. Let's shrink the grow zone. Oh shit, I never told the shuttle. Yeah, take off. I think we get a reward for that. Oh shit. I meant to get rid of just the grow zone, not... No, you suck. Corpses of all kind. Tainted apparel, not clean apparel. But other than that, yes, all apparel. What else is over here? So all corpses, tainted apparel. Yeah, that's all that's over here is corpses and tainted apparel. Excellent. That ship has been sitting there waiting for me to send it off for freaking ever. Good job, Dinosaur. The colonist we made. Dinosaur was beat up when we got her. And we put in a detoxifier kidney, a bionic arm. We're getting her up with Psylink, and we have a bionic leg. If we get some Glitter World, I'll put it on real quick, but I'm not going to risk it at this point. Doc's not bad. Doc has level 20 medicine. I mean, Basilisk, you say that, but 2 days ago, I did a level 20 doctor with Glitter World medicine, and it failed an implant. So, that's why I don't use it. Like, you're right. Like, with a level 20 doctor, industrial medicine should be enough, but it's not. Not all the time. There's always a chance. So I generally, like, if they need it. Let's say a leg was off right now. I'd be like, we can't have a full leg off. We'll risk putting a leg on for the industrial medicine. But if it's like they're missing a toe, we'll wait till we get the glitter. Yeah, you could always roll a nat one. Absolutely. Oh, who are we going to give Farskip to? Probably Eve, right? Not Eve. Dee Dee. Dee Dee's got the best. Just make sure she doesn't already have it. She doesn't. Okay, so that's good. So here's my plan, basically. I think we still have donkeys. Oh, guys, I'm dumb. Check this out. This guy, copy settings, paste settings. There we go. That was a little piece of the one we wanted from last time. Now that we've got 2 people, how many donkeys? I think our donkeys might have gotten killed. No, we have donkeys. No, just we don't need kids. So I could literally send 2 people with far skip and a donkey to 2 different towns and do trading. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to, as soon as we're finished with endgame raids and we mood boost everybody, and get some repair on. Like we'll do a short stabilization phase after the countdown is over, and then we're gonna do a lot of far skip trading until we get enough to build the pods. We're basically just gonna far skip trade for plasteel. We've got plenty of steel. Like right there alone. We will mine the plasteel too, but the bigger union. Tribals. Okay. We'll do a similar Berserk Pulse thing on the Tribals when they come over. They're preparing. They're attacking immediately, I think, so we just gotta wait for them to come over. Meh. I have tons of mortars, but mortars are so inaccurate that I'm like, I've been done mortaring since my first win on this game, so I'd rather Psycast. This is my first Psycast playthrough. So, speaking of which, let's get our Psycasters. Do you still have? Yeah, you got enough for a Berserk Pulse in you. And then Dee Dee, do you have Berserk Pulse? No, you don't have Berserk Pulse, but let's get Black and Boba. They're like my A team from day one. Is these 2. Let's get them into position. Yeah, we'll just split up the organs, send half with one far skip person and half with the other far skip person. Okay, so yeah, so Boba. Invisible Black. Black. Go here. And then maybe like right there. Oh no, do not fire at will. They might break that outer door, but, you know. They are going to fuck each other up a lot first. I don't know. Oh, he probably saw Boba on the other side when I went through. I should have gone in one and then waited. Yeah, I'm dumb. But speaking of that, oh, who else has Berserk Pulse is a good question. Does anybody else have Berserk Pulse? Yeah, I didn't airlock properly. You're absolutely right. Oh, you know, Cam has Berserk Pulse. Dinosaur, where are you going? I guess I should actually bring some people to the front line, right? Like, for when they come up here. Oh, so anyway, I was telling that story. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna matter. I know I have another Berserk Pulse. Oh, you know what? Black is ready to go again. Does one of you have invisibility? You do. Which one is the question? Mass. This might be dodgy, but let's try it. I mean, we've been getting a lot of prepare for a while raids. 3 Centurions. Yep. Yep. Bernard, I'm gonna have to change the assignments so they don't keep taking off their helmets at 50% because we just don't have. We're just not in the process of replacing them at the moment. Lottie, you're worthless. I want you to open these outer doors for me. Dan. And actually, Mass, how's your mood? Mass, can you come over and stand at this door for me for a second? Because as soon as they break, I'm opening this door so that they don't fuck with me. Okay, I have something I really want to do. I wonder, can you... So guys, I'm going to have a little fun with a Doomsday. I think it's that time. I think we have a child operate a rocket launcher. Because they're still out there. Now, who has invisible? Boba. So Boba, come back down here. And we'll let Dan come over and take your place. Okay, so make the child invisible. Door is not held. We'll go here for just a second. Now we go here. We're just going to hold that while we shoot through. And we're going to shoot right there. Oh, we killed baby. Such is the risk of a doomsday rocket launcher. Good times. Oh, Mass is stuck over here. Mass, do you have a jump pack? No, you don't. Thank you, Titanic Dweeb. I thought so. That was a good time, right? Like, I had to use it. Like, you can't not use a doomsday if you have a doomsday, right? No. Okay, so like, let's all just ignore. We need to let these guys just get out so we can get back to repairing. Oh, you're going up this way? Well, I mean, if you're going up this way... Walls... Let's not hold these doors anymore. And Mass, can you be a door guy? That was probably one of the most fun things I've ever done in this game. I know it cost us a child, but hey, like I said earlier when a child died, one less pod to build. Unfortunately, they are the children of our colonists, so, you work on that granite door. And in fact, that box is in much better shape, so... Oh. Capture, and then go put a helmet back on, dumbass. More organs, more organs. Wait, is there another person over here? Bernard, can you do me a favor and go over here? Dora is going to die in 7 seconds, so we're not going to worry about her. Lemur, 2 hours. Somebody might save him. I'm not going to try. If they do it on their own, they do it. If he dies, he dies. Like, oh, I'm not even checking what they are anymore. It's like, no, we have 33 colonists. I don't care how good you are, you're organ meat. Oh, no. I meant to have these doors open. I'm sorry, Bernard. These need to stay open. I totally told you to do it backwards. And luckily, just about everything down here is made out of stone, so we don't even have a problem. Oh, hey, Black. Is it worth even trying? Yeah, why not? As the mechs are coming to the door, I'm like, no, let me just capture a few more organs real quick. I completely forgot that. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the mech raid was even happening. 2.7 days. Only 2.7 days more of this absolute madness. I don't know, like, we were watching Taco finish the raid. Oh, that Doomsday knocked that out. That could be a problem later on. We'll deal with it. Wait, what are they punching? Oh, we got Apocrytons coming in. This could get interesting. How's Lottie's so? Lottie, you go call. I mean, you're useless otherwise, so. No. Alright, so check this out. Sure, we can do a trade right now. Let's go shopping. We'll get the cataphract helm. Oh, yeah, we need more. We need more organs. How about one of these, one of these, one of these? 295, and too much. Okay, so then let's beer them. You can have the extra beer so I can take you for every penny. And that's about what we need from that. That's fantastic. Meh. Oh my god, I don't know how to click on Lion. Lion, there you go. There's just too much junk on the floor. Mass. Oh, you could use. Let's have you do some drinking and smoking. Okay, white. Yeah, those centipedes are coming in kind of bunched up, so this is going to be a little bit of a shit show because that what you call. Cam, go here real quick. I want you to knock out these doors. Actually, come all the way over here, Cam. Is everybody scheduled inside? They are. Good. Let's just F this door just to be sure. That one's already F'd. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this one with the Apocrytons and the Centurions. Not that I'm worried, but like I would have wished I wish I would have shot just a little over so I didn't take out my own turret, you know. But we've got our skipper up front. And we've got our melee in the back, so I'm sure we'll deal with whatever we have to. And if we check the timer, 2.5 days. I mean, Taco went an entire day without a raid. So, I mean, she wasn't planning on losing his fun, but like she literally went a full day without a raid the last day, so it's not like necessarily. Okay, so you see they're coming in there. That was my concern about this whole thing. So you mass and the kids. Let's put you guys here. Animal plague. I say just get on in there. Was that both Apocrytons? Do we have any more reses coming out? Yeah, I do too. All right, Toy is going to break. Cam is going to break. Both of you, I need you to drink tea. Toy. Drink a beer. Mr. Smoke a joint. Then... Okay, then. Now, I don't know why this centipede is attacking down here. That's aggravating. Alright, that should be the last centipede, right? What's out here? A war queen. That's annoying. Well, War Queen moves slow, so we're going to let everybody take a break. She can punch that wall all she goddamn pleases. Okay, time. 2.3 days. I'll get them all on walls for now. Viewing art. You don't need to view art. You know what? Let's cancel the plasteel. We need to save the plasteel for the ship. We really, truly do. What? Dee Dee took a hit. Okay. Okay, now the War Queen is coming through. I really do need everybody to mood boost before I put them back on the front fucking line, so... Alright, it's about time. Who can we pull in? I guess the whole crew has to come in, really. It's a queen. They're not terrible, but, you know, you let them get out of control. And everything goes south. And lion. Come on, Queenie. Friendlies? We don't need friendlies. Please don't help. Well, you came just in time for snacks, boys. So were you feeling a little snacky? Decided to come on through? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Have some grub. Walk right out the back door. God, what a waste. Child, you don't do anything to earn your keep here. Why don't you do this? Ooh, the friendlies should take care of them, yeah? Or are they leaving map now? Excellent. Friendlies versus tribal breachers. This ought to be fine. Oh, with a choke point? So maybe the friendlies don't suck. Yeah, damn straight, Sparta. Imagine being on either side of that choke point. That's just chaos, man. The grenade right to the face of that dude. And everything's on fire, so it's all just gonna burn anyway. It's just hilarious. I can't believe the breachers haven't broken yet. There, is that it? Oh no. Oh, that's both. Breachers and friendlies broke at the same time. I mean, we could go and steal a bunch of organs. No, it's too far out. We don't need it. We don't need all that. Okay, so Herring, do me a favor. We'll do walls, but we'll we'll expand walls. I should have brought those drills in. That was a dumb move. Yeah. All right. You lost guys, we lost guys. Let's go get a beer. Oh, Eddie was doing that. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Oh, whatever. Meanwhile, Dinosaur's handling. Look at our corpse graveyard. Major break, who? Mass. Oh yeah, Mass is losing kids left and right, so... Two -20s. Where is Mass? Okay, Boba, can you do me a favor and try and cancel Mass? Yes, we knocked off one of those -20s. Okay, I know you're upset about your kid, but here's the thing. Have you ever considered not being upset that your kid is dead? I mean, you know, I know it's a crazy thing, but shift right click on him with an empty hand, John. What's our time frame? 1.5 days. So, realistically, we might get 1 or 2 more endgame raids. Not in Vault Hunters, Basilisk. In Vault Hunters, you just have an empty hand and you shift right click on a villager and it puts it in your inventory. Then you put them on your hotbar like a weapon and hit right click again and it drops them right where you put them. So you can make like a little stall for them like you would make a villager trading hall and just like put a whole bunch in your inventory and just go right down the road going bloop 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 bloop. Yeah. Also, you can cycle the trades with the C button. Dinosaur. Dinosaur's what I'm looking for. Dan, like seriously. All right, children need to get put back on cleaning. Nice. I wish I could just arrange it by child, but... Oh, there we go. That's essentially it. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, quick gear check. Just because we've had a lot of action, so like let's make sure everybody's still holding what they need to hold on to. Wonderful. Part of me just wants to leave Lottie here and be like, talk your way out of the raids. See if that works. Geriatric high mates. What am I thinking? What was I thinking with this run? I took on so many worthless people. Let's put some gas on this. They will prepare for a while. Who are they? Tribals. I think we're getting a lot of tribal raids because I allied all of the technological races. 175 tribals. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? A better aimed doomsday, not shot by a child? Maybe. That's gonna be what we do. Like, I'm just gonna make sure to get out there early. Wait, what did it? I said they were preparing for a little while, right? They will prepare for a while, then attack. Yeah. Wandering. Oh, they're probably coming over here. Ooh, time to swap out the music. I'm very excited because I thought ahead today and I bought a meatball from the deli and I've got some horseradish cheddar in there. Grabbed myself a little jalapeno deli roll. We're gonna meatball sub. And if I'm still hungry after meatball sub, I grabbed a pizza. It's an exciting Christmas Eve. It's gonna be Vault Hunters and junk food. I might have to go back out for drinks though. I forgot to get something good to drink. Yeah, I almost want to mortar them, but I'm not gonna. If I'd have just done it right off the bat and they were already loaded, probably. But like they're not, so. We'll just try to do a better doomsday. Instead of aiming it like here, we'll aim it like here. We'll wait till they choke up like in here, and we'll just blam there. That should be a good shot. Everybody's inside, right? Yep. Animals have been inside for a while. That's probably a prisoner dying. Okay, so let's do this. Who do we want to grab? I gotta be honest. Mr. And then we're going to need someone to invisible him, and that's going to be Boba. Probably I could have had someone closer go grab the rocket launcher, but we're going to need a minute for them to stack in anyway, so... Now, they are in two groups. Let's let them balloon just a little bit, and let's let the other group get in here. All right, that's the right time to invisible, I think. Oh, no, don't fire at will. That broke that half of it. Oh, he got uninvisibled. But that's fine. They might attack that door, but they won't attack the second one. And that fires. That was a much better. That was a much better. Boba and you guys can go over to the line. 4 and 5. And then, oh, you know what? Dan and Dinosaur. And in fact, Dan, I want you to go here first real quick. They might bash that door down. They might come around. If they stop bashing the door... And let's speed it up a little bit. Part of me wants to Berserk pulse them down there, but like, meh. "22 hours until the core is ready." Wait, did that just trigger? No, that's the old friendlies message. I was like, wait, did we get friendlies again? That would be ridiculous, especially on a tribal. Like, completely unnecessary. I feel like it triggers if mechs are on your map for a long time. Like, when I left those 3 clusters, there was like one here, and one here. Like, the map was getting littered with them. And then the friendlies came in. I feel like they're like, oh, he's having trouble with, you know, clearing the map. We should send him in some help type of thing. Well, there goes that thing. Well, now all we have to do is sit back and watch them destroy. Actually, Cam needs a break. Let's give Cam a break and bring in Bernard. Boba needs a break, so we'll give Boba a break and we'll bring in Toy. Everybody else is doing all right at the moment. And let's just continue to murder them as they come in. Actually, no. No. Like, it's not even worth it. Kagatox, can you open the door for our guests real quick? Because this is unreasonable. We'll keep shooting at them until the door is open and Kagatox is out of the way, and then... Okay, so at this point now, we undraft everybody, go to assign, everybody's on ignore. Let them go about their day. We'll let all these douchebags... Actually, let's capture your people while we're at it. Oh, no. We'll wait for them to clear through. Pigeon, what are you doing? Lottie, go here. You're going to close the door later. Labrador? Aw. At least it wasn't Sprinkles. Okay. Actually, can you capture? You can capture? Dope. Okay, let's schedule everybody back to walls so we can repair the chambers. Oh, but when you get up, do me a favor and smoke a joint. Okay, so we do kind of need to switch to the top chamber. Okay, who's closest here? Whoever you are. Fumiko! Please do that. Excellent. Oh, no shit. Hey, you. Capture that human? You. Capture that human? Siege. Well, whatever the siege is, let's just get everybody on these things. Man plasteel mortar. Man plasteel mortar. I believe somebody else. Yeah, Dan's a way better shooter. So let's check out what these guys are doing while our team is loading up. Oh, the doggos. There's a triple in there. Not that it matters. That's literally one of the first times I've ever used a Doomsday, like, successfully, was those. Like, that was a good time. I think I would, like, be a little more careful, maybe, like, put it on better people next time, but, you know, live and learn. That's why I figured it would be good to do it right now. Because it's like, we're pretty far ahead of the curve, so. 28 seconds. Is that because Boba's getting to it? I think it's because Boba's getting to it, so. Oh, he hasn't even loaded it. Dan is loading. Come on, guys. You know what? Everybody else is ready, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to need your hits. Oh, my God, guys. Just. Okay, that's. I gotta click on one that I think is ready to go. There we go. I'm gonna say, like, right there. That should be plenty to knock this out. Again, I don't know why it goes underneath the terrain. Maybe it's one of the mods I have installed. Okay. So that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. They're assaulting now. So we just let them come to the kill box. Guys, thank you for being here for this. This is such an awesome freaking... I never thought I would actually even play on Losing is Fun, let alone streaming endgame. Like, so this is pretty cool for me. I've been really enjoying doing the streams lately. It's great to have a schedule up and to be really taking a crack at this full time. If you guys want, there is a command, and since we're waiting for them to walk over and I don't feel like speeding it up, I'll actually do that. Let's do exclamation mark. If I could spell schedule. So Monday we're doing Minecraft, modded and casual. I say modded and casual because until I start the next episode and get to a certain point, I'm not doing any Vault Hunters on stream. I want to make sure like the intro and everything is like a YouTube exclusive. So if you guys want to see how I'm starting that world, that's going to be up on YouTube. But once I've got a good start on the second episode, I'm going to start streaming that world on Mondays. And we might swap back and forth between that and doing like casual builds in C-137 where we do like smaller houses and stuff like that. The other thing, so then on Tuesdays, what we're doing is we're going to be doing what I would call Project Day. And on Project Day, we're going to be doing big stuff. That's the day that we're going to be doing stuff like Project Darkwater, which if you guys haven't been around for the other Minecraft streams, I've got a hole that I'm digging that's 266 diameter around a Guardian Temple farm. And we're going all the way down to current bedrock. So I have more people. Yeah, I grabbed more people than I need. Oh my God. I'm getting a little out of sync with the game right now. I'm trying to talk and play, so I gotta chill for just a second, guys. 266 diameter. Yeah. So the glass on at the circle is 266, and then I've already drained all the water. It took me 80 hours to do the sand and sponges to drain all the water using little redstone tricks, but no machines because the circle is hard to do the machines. If it was a square, I would have done it with redstone. Yeah. So projects like that are going to be Tuesday. They're going to be very grindy. They're going to be very like, let's dig an enormous hole for the entire stream. Like, we're going to be here 6 to 10 hours digging or using TNT. At the moment, we're doing everything manually digging. We do have a beacon set up to make life easier. The reason being is that I need a metric ton of deep slate, and I was completely out of cobble when I started this dig. So I was like, you know what? We're going to dig. We're going to do a lot of digging just for the sake of banking resources for the project back home, which in and of itself is huge. I call it Spawn Kingdom at the moment, but we need a real name. I was thinking of calling it Netherland, like, you know, the Discord channel, but at the same time, that's like, I'm like, do I want that to be what it is? So, like, you know, I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Basilisk, if you check out my YouTube channel, !YouTube, if you want to see the link. One of my more recent videos, well, the most recent video is an episode from that world, but the video before that is a time lapse of a 2-year-long project where I built a nether hub. That was 128 diameter, dug from top bedrock to bottom bedrock, and then I did a huge build inside of it with stalactites and stalagmites made out of crying obsidian, dark oak pathways going in all 4 cardinal and all 4 diagonal directions. I only took the tunnels out to certain length. Yeah. But that project was absolutely insane. It was 2 years, and I cut it down to a 4-minute video. Lion, can you do me a favor and go and open these doors? Oh, I didn't think ahead. And Eve, can you go and open these? Oh, thank you for the sub, Basilisk. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that so much. I'm really bad at things going well, so I'm just going to keep saying thank you over and over again. Probably. Thank you so much. Just so everybody knows, all of the... Any money that I make from donations, subscriptions, any of it, all of it is going towards paying off the debts I've incurred during my last health problems, which has been the last like 2.5 years. I still even need another surgery, so all that money is going to be going towards that in some way, shape, or form or another. I have endless amounts of bills, and I am starting to get it sorted out. I love how that guy just fell down. Come on in. But yeah, every little bit helps, and I'm several $1,000s in debt, so you have no idea what it means to me, because I can't really do normal work at the moment. If I go into a job, no one's going to hire me right now. Like, even though I'm feeling pretty, like, up to snuff and decent about, energy levels and stuff like that, just the problems that I have with my stomach require me to take frequent breaks and stuff. Like, you guys have seen, sometimes in a 6-hour stream, I'll take 3 or 4 breaks to go and use the restroom. And, like, that's hard to get by an employer out there in the world. Like, why do you need so many bathroom breaks? Like, well, I'm dying, but, don't worry. I'll make sure to just, work myself to death for you. Anyway, I digress. Let's not get into the sad state of affairs that is our current socioeconomic system. Let's talk about how 2 hours from now, the reactor is going to be ready to launch the ship. So we're pretty much done with endgame raids. We just have to start building the rest of the ship. As I say that, Randy sends one right at the end. Just a group of 37. No. Just a group of 60 scythers for good measure. Oh, I hope you don't mean about your health, but if you do mean about your health, I'm really sorry about that. Having bad health really does suck. It is definitely messed me up pretty bad. Oh, shit. Which one is the better one to have them go to? Oh, yeah. So, I don't want to get too into it, but the joke I like to make is like, hey, you know, feudalism kind of sucks. Like, the idea of having a king who owns everything and makes decisions is pretty shitty system. It usually results in inequality and people being oppressed. You know what we should do? We should make a new system based on capitalism. Oh, what's capitalism? Well, capitalism is where the people who own everything have all of the control and make the rules. Isn't that feudalism? No. You see, we have a government where... Come again? We keep reinventing the same system. As human beings, we keep reinventing the same system since the beginning of time. Howdy, Mike. We are finishing up the endgame raids. This has less than an hour left on it, and Randy decided to send us like 60 scythers. So... I mean, again, let's not get into it. Let's just agree that the world is fucked. And we all like sandwiches. Okay, Kagatox is up there. We've got the bottom doors closed. Let's hit Y on that. They won't break, so they won't punch through the doors. Can Eddie repair... Is this plasteel? No, it's granite. Fantastic. Eddie, what are you doing? You don't need to train a Labrador, Eddie. Work on that, and then work on that. Oh, yeah. We've definitely made progress. You know, it goes in ebbs and flows, you know? We do good for a while, we fuck each other over for a while, we do good for a while, all the while, you know, trudging forward towards an unknown future in this vast empty universe that we have no idea what's really going on. You know, all that good stuff. Hopefully when we get out there, it's not actually like Rimworld, but I do fear that it will be. Why are you upset? Who the hell is Orr? God, what is wrong with these? Why are you dating people that kill us? I mean, it just seems dumb to me. So, what I think you need to do, I truly do. I think you need to drink some tea, smoke a joint, and equip a beer, and then drink a beer. Mike, it's going stellar. The deaths that we have were mostly self-imposed. So, like, see how this block is broken here? One of the kids was over here cremating when this block broke, or one of the times, and a scyther just came in and popped him like a balloon. So we lost a kid that way. This kid, I decided that loading a child up with a doomsday rocket launcher and sending them to the front door with invisibility to murder a whole bunch of tribals was a solid plan. And although we murdered the tribals, we're short another child. But as I said when both of those deaths occurred, one less pod we have to build on this ship that we already can't afford. Now, you know what, Lion, take a break. We don't need an EMP here. And Boba, you've been putting in work. We'll let Harden do your thing. Toy and Bernard, you look ecstatic to be alive. Why don't you come on over here? And maybe Dinosaur and Dan might tag in for Black and Herring at one point. Everybody else be inside so you're not in the kill box sweeping up blood while we're shooting at people. I mean, you know, it sounds like something you wouldn't have to explain to people, but here we are. Guys, thank you again. Thank you for subbing, Basilisk. Thank you for gifting a sub yesterday, Mike. If the anonymous donor out there's watching, thank you for gifting 10 subs yesterday. You made my freaking week. This has been one of the best Christmas weeks of my life, I would say. I mean, I guess I had some really good ones as a kid, but as an adult, I usually just do this: hang out, play video games. I didn't used to stream. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, you're at the console, right? Friendlies. Now, are these people... Okay, hostile visitors. Hostile visitors. So we're going to have to call them in one at a time. But they'll deal with... Oh, no. Please don't come to our kill box. Absolutely not what I need. Let's get you on some go juice. Same thing with boba. We're going to have our Psycasters take care of the raid. Guys, sorry, I am in high focus mode right now. Dee can go over there, and we can swap in Dan. Now, where are these guys going? I think they're literally coming at the front door. Friendlies are going to go out this way and fuck with Scythers. Excellent. What worthless human beings. Oh, thank you, Basilisk. Thank you so much. Yeah, that took a lot. That took a lot to get that the way it is. But I'm very happy with the way it came out. Okay, we got to get a full team together. So we're getting them people out there. Oh, you picked up a beer? I was like, why is she... okay. Then go... Get your gun and then go over there. Mister, take her place on the line. This is not going to be easy, guys. This is not going to be easy. Mister, do you not have a gun? Jesus Christ. Okay. Equip chain shotgun, and then you come over here. I think that team over there should be fine with against the Scythers. All right, that's the thumpers taken care of. Mm-hmm. Can we do it in 6 seconds? Oh, she needs neural heat, so no. Who's got Berserk? You've got a Berserk Pulse. Oh, I think that's a good call. Let's send you there, and let's have Dee Dee invisible you. Now, I wanted to do Berserk first to make sure we got the thumpers, because they're going to give us the hardest time getting through the wall. So now they really don't have a way that's easy through the wall. So we can kind of poke out and pick them off a little bit until we let them through, and then we can murder them. Lion is going there. We'll just tell them to walk until... Oh, no. You guys... Don't fire at will. Berserk Pulse right there. And then go back in ASAP, sir. All right, let's check in over here. Everybody's doing okay over there. Does anybody else have a Berserk Pulse? Cam does. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, I worked hard on that one to get what we need. Let's save the skips. They should be able to. Okay, we do have Berserk Pulse somewhere. Manhunter, Berserk Pulse. Oh no, that's perfectly okay. There's a pause button, you know? Now, how are we doing over here? I'm not even, like, watching. Alright, we're gonna have to trust them to do what they're gonna do. Where is Black? Where do you think you're going? Alright, who's got the next shield? Crab, get up here and help. I didn't even realize. No, 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 no. I hate the burn more than another low shield, but do we have another low shield? No, where's that skip shield? I swear, there's a skip shield here. Where is it? Am I crazy? Alright, let's just go through again and see what tools we have then. Focus. Far step, chaos skip. Okay, so you don't have anything great that we can use, so let's focus you up on Eddie. You... skip him next to Eddie. And that's it. Okay. How's it going over here? Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're getting overwhelmed in here. We need all our people. In fact, let's actually all pull... Actually, yeah, let's pull back down to here. This is what this is for. I have no idea what that beep was. Oh my god, the beeping. Randy sure does know how to make it interesting. The reactor's already done. It's been done. And we literally got 2 raids by mechs all at once right at the end. Like, it had 0.7 left and the Scythers spawned or something like that. And then at like 0.2 the breach raid spawned. So, you know, just Randy being Randy. Oh, fantastic. That was definitely one of the most intense things I've ever done. And they're still coming. Where are these douchebags going? Where are they going? You and Eve. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know what? Let's kind of let everybody off the leash, so to speak, and see what these idiot Scythers are doing. All right, one of them seems to be coming in. Where is Crab? No. Okay, so let's grab whoever our best shooters are that are not totally, like, aggravated right now. You guys come over here. I truly don't want to bring any more than that to the table. Come on. I have no idea what these... Oh, they're coming around the other way because this wall is fucked up. And I told them to go inside, but there were some people outside. Excellent. Okay. So they're probably coming over here to fuck up my animals. I'm not even sure what to do right now. Everybody is scheduled inside. Why are you outside, dinosaur? Why? Why? I don't understand. Oh, because I did that, because I'm a dumbass. What are we talking about? Scythers? Colonists? Colonists, gotcha. No. Oh, no. Okay, we can't kill Eve. Oh, my God. Everybody melee attack Eve, though. Because I grabbed someone... Well, Eve is dead. That sucks. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't have had the person with the mono sword. Well, mistakes were made. Oh, no, not walls. Yeah, exactly. Scythers are acting stupid at the gate. Plenty of time to refresh our people a little bit while they just stand there acting dumb. Thing is, Eve was a good Psycaster, I think. No, Dee Dee was the really good one. Eve was just okay. Scythers are just glitched. We have Scythers that live at the front door now. Okay, so speaking of things we can do. Let's not deconstruct the core, but... I just want them to come in so that I can get to repairs real quick. You know? What's that? What reminds you of Parasite Eve? Are you talking about the Nether Hub, or are you talking about what's going on in the game right now? Oh, yeah. I mean, everything has a character named Eve, right? I mean, mine too. I mean, you see how many different games I play, like, and how in-depth they all are. It appears we broke the Scyther's AI. We're going to have to deal with this, right? Like, we're legitimately going to have to deal with this. No, the door. The door. We're going to Y the door. And then we're going to take everybody here and go like that. And you are going to attack these. And does anybody over here... Actually... Okay. Dealt with. Fucking Fumiko the fat man. Okay, so now that that's sorted, let's put everyone back on walls. We're gonna... Actually, we can put people on work again. Excellent. And then let's grab Herring. Herring, I want you to boop, 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 and then boop. And then I want him to work on that. And then Eddie. Please, Eddie. Tree linking. Fantastic. No, kitty, not yet. We have to get off planet, sir. Then Daddy can stop streaming. Oh, let's get our back door closed. Nobody likes a sloppy back door. Hello, Meow. Have I been streaming for too long? He wants my attention. This is my cat, Tachyon. Tachyon Cloud, bearer of the family name. Love you, Bubba. How you doing, sweetheart? You want to climb up on Daddy's chair? Oh, shit. Is this game still running? No. Okay. All right, sweetie. I need a little more time. Papa wants to get off planet. Hey, Crab. Oh, whatever you're doing. Excellent. Crab's on it. Crab is our glitched colonist. Are you going to sit on my hand? Yes, I have a cat on my head. Welcome to Nether's stream. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, builders are still on high priority, right? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Bernard. Go here. It's so weird. What's going on? That's fine. Who are we working on with the tree? I think it was Toy. Oh, Toy sucks. Bernard, are you natural meditation? No. Dinosaur sucks. Dan sucks. Danny, are you natural meditation? I want to get someone with... Yes. Okay, Danny. All right. At this point, we basically have to get repairs and start getting the ship built. I mean, we are still playing against Randy, so he could easily send us some BS at any time. But we are back to normal raid situation, so we should be able to actually get fully repaired up. And I do have them still set. Our builders are set to build, but everybody else is set to haul and clean, so that like we're on repair and we're on clean. Okay, I want to do a little something here. Let's do weapons. And a kitty. Like, just to get them out of the hallway. If some of them are really good, I might pull them in, but... and then... Should have apparel. No, we won't allow clean, but... Armor... And then... Oh, wait, yeah. We don't have to, because this is all tainted. So yeah, anything of that's tainted should go out there. Now, with any luck, that will move a bunch of the garbage weapons and stuff out there as well. I'm going to leave open that middle door just so it's a little smooth flowing through here during the cleanup phase. Now, I'll know we're caught up and repaired when they start unbuilding these walls naturally over here, because they got a lot of repair work to do, so I want to let them get the repair work done. Yeah, that's not... good. Yeah, we'll even let him clean out the snake. Kagatox, welcome. No idea what to give you. You don't. Do you have any genetics? You don't. Okay, fantastic. Then we'll just give you good stuff. Let's give you. You seem to like cooking, crafting. Let's give him cooking. No art, no construction, no medical. So at this point, it doesn't matter. So it's always good to have extra doctor and extra builder. Jogger, night owl, slow learning, body, industrious, iron-willed jogger. Let's go with that. So we're past the hard part. Theoretically, we're past the hard part. Like I said, with Randy, you never know. So 5.5 hours later, we got everything we needed to sort this out, and now we're here. Eddie can food binge. It's been a tough one for Eddie, so we'll let him food binge. Actually, you know what? I don't want him going across the map on a food binge. So, Bernard, what kind of chance do you have? 75? We're just arresting people on breaks now. Eddie, you didn't need to go on a food binge, man. What you needed to do is come over to the shelf real quick, drink some tea, smoke a joint, and drink a beer. You've earned it. You're welcome to it. That ought to fix your mood. Mass. Smoke a joint. Drink a beer. And let's all just get along. Let's all just work here. What is this guy all about? Okay, so what's our plasteel? 369. Okay, so again, let's just kind of let them do cleanup and repair and get us back to some normalcy. We'll reset our work schedules, and then actually, I kind of like the work schedules the way they are. We'll get that going. We'll turn this guy on. What's our power like? I'll turn one of those on just in case we need it. Yeah, it's far skip trading time. I want to stabilize a little bit here. I'm pretty sure we gave the second far skip to Dee Dee, right? Yeah, Dee Dee. Oh, she doesn't have the greatest social. That was dumb of me. So, Leah, let's focus on getting Boba. What's Boba look like? Boba needs another cycle before he can go out. No kitty. No kitty. Hup. Come here. Can you sit in my lap? Can you sit in my lap? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. I'm trying to teach him this. So, okay. So, cute story time real quick. Little Rimworld pause here now that we're out of the raids. Now, it starts sad, but it ends very cute. It's very quick. So, I was going to hold off until after I healed from surgery to get another cat. My last cat's death really hit me hard. Took me years to get over it. And I was finally starting to get ready, but I was like, I want to be well because I don't want to have, issues taking care of my cat because I'm sick. Cat fate has different plans for everybody. My roommate hits me up, the one that lives out in the guest house, and goes, hey, I found a cat in the back alley in a box. And immediately I was like, that's fucking horrible. She's like, you know the local cat lady, Jewel. And I was like, yeah, I know Jewel. I have her number. She's like, can you give her a call for me? I need a hand trying to help him find a home. I was like, well, let me meet the little guy. Because I was thinking, like, I'll help find a home too. And, I'll meet him and I'll tell Jewel about him. And, we can all help get this guy a good home. She brought him in. It didn't even take a second for me to fall in love with him. I was like, how could anybody not want this little boy? He is so sweet. And he's a bit of a handful in that, like, he's young and he's energetic. But, like, if you have a young, energetic kitten, you have a young, energetic kitten. You can't, I don't know. You can't force them to be something they're not. But anyway, so that first day, and this is the really cute part, he sat on my lap all day. Like, I was just sitting here at the computer gaming, and he was a tiny little ball. He was like 5 months old is what the vet said when we brought him in. And he just sat right there, warm, purring, all day. From the time I met him until the time we both went to sleep, and he came and laid with me in bed. And we've been hanging out ever since. He did get bigger and more bold, and definitely gives me shit because he wants to go and play a lot more than my old bones will let me. So, dinosaur, can you please? Oh, that's why they're not doing that. Yeah, let's expand work. Cats be cats is absolutely right. Okay, how's Boba doing? Okay, Boba should be good soon. He's going to sleep, get up, eat. Boba's on an anything schedule, so he kind of sorts himself out because he's a quick sleeper. I mean, we could put him on a schedule to sort himself out, but he's usually pretty good at it. Now, here's a good question. I never really checked the animals that died during that. We still have both donkeys. Okay, he's meditating, so this is his meditation cycle. Cargo pods. Bah. Eddie, put your helmet back on. Okay, so we're going to do a little drink psychite tea to move this process along. Smoke joint leaf. Okay, now how is your ability? Your consciousness kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know. They're level 19 social, so even if their consciousness is a little haggard, it's not necessarily bad. That gets us on the right side of the recreation, at least. Where's Dee Dee? Dee Dee, you know what? Oh, you're deconstructing granite wall? She's one of our builders. Okay, fantastic. They're starting to deconstruct. That means that... Why haven't they repaired over there? Oh, is deconstructing before repairing? Okay. Dee Dee, it's either Dee Dee who doesn't have the best social or Boba. You know, let's send Boba. You can get stoned and go on a trip. Boba. And a donkey. Wait, did I not pick? Oh, shit. Oh, I had a wealth dump in here. Hey, let's do that a little bit. Who do we need allyship with? Let's give Purple some wealth. Aw, that's adorable. A bulldog that's like a kitty. Nice. Okay. Let's load Boba in here. Boba, you and the donkey get in there. Now, what I want you to take with you, sir, is, you know what? Drugs. Okay, take them like, let's say, we'll keep 50 of those. Over here, we'll keep 50 of those. You know what? Ambrosia we'll keep on stock. Goat juice we keep because it's hard to make. Ovum. People will buy ovum. That's why we're extracting it. Aww. They're so cute. I love all animals. I'm definitely the person who comes to the party and is like, oh, hey, nice to meet everybody. Oh, you have a cat? Or you have a dog? You have a bird? You have a snake? Can I play with the animal? Don't you want to meet everybody? Yeah. Later. The animal. Let me play with let me say hi to the animal. And beer? Like 304 beer? I mean, that's a nice haul they're going with right there, but we could squeeze just a little bit more on, and we might as well, right? Oh, how about some shield belts? We're like... Like, we got more shield belts than we know what to do with over here. And maybe a little Devil Strand? Sure, Devil Strand. Why not? Let's go with, like, a little of that. Boop, boop. Skidoop. 299 pounds. Confirmed. All right, everybody to it. Okay. Ship. No. Sensor cluster. Computer core. Engine. Beam. And F. For now, we'll let them finish deconstructing the walls. What a dump zone. Eddie, what are you doing? Sleeping? When you wake up, I'd like you to drink a beer, drink some tea, and smoke a joint, because you seem to be in a bad mood. Oh, shit. Oh, Boba's loading. That's right. All right, I think I got to set the hauling schedule back to what it should be. No shit. It's ready? That's freaking cool. Where should we go? We just got good friends with these people. Hold on. Restocked. 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 Sorry about that, guys. Tack is playing producer. So, I think we're going to hit up purple. The reason being is purple is where I got my first far skip. So... So if they've restocked, there's the possibility... Cat. I can't have you doing the trades, sir. I can't. You don't know the values of things. Now they got another donkey, so if we need some carry weight, we can go that way. So let's offload. Now the question is, do they have anything we want? Nope. Oh. No, go back, sir. Okay, so... I mean, I'll take the Psychic Soothe Pulsar, but we're basically here for plasteel. Psst. Can we get components? Yeah. Do goats help your weight? I don't think they do. Oh, they don't have a donkey. They have a bison, though. There we go. Okay, so we've got the bison, so we can carry what we need to carry. Let's get some neutroamine. We got all their plasteel. Let's take... We can't take all of their steel. Crud on a cracker. Hey, cat. Stop. Stop. Go play. His favorite battery-operated toy kills batteries so fast that it's hard to keep it going. But okay, those barrels are fantastic. Skill trainer for plants, why not? We've got some baseliner children. We could juice them a little bit. And that gets us 1385 of their cash and most of their good shit. So let's accept that. And then let's far skip Boba to there. And there we go. Boba, what do you have? Boop, 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 boop. Bison. Donkey. And who needs plants? Fumiko. Or Danny. No, let's boost up Fumiko. And everything else should get to where it needs to go. Are the animals? Let's put the animals back on walls. So they help with the hauling. Everybody else is on work except for the people that suck, who are our children, and they're on walls. Okay, so that was a good bit of plasteel. I've got an idea. Make sure that Boba's attending. Boba is attending. There's Boba. And Psi Focus is recharged. Orbital Power Beam, Orbital Bombardment Target, or Prestige Recon Helmet, Prestige Cataphract Helmet, 220 plasteel. 12 Tox Bomb Launchers of normal quality plus. Holy bejesus. I think we have to take that, right? Just make sure it's close by. It's up there, and we're here. What's the range on a pod? I think that's fully within range, right? Yeah, I think we take that, if for no other reason than, like, the plasteel. Yeah, it's pod range. Okay. 5.7 days. So where's the tox bombs? I'm assuming at this bench here. Tox bomb launcher. Yeah, the orbital shenanigans are awesome. Plus, the prestige stuff goes on my Psycasters and increases their neural heat. So, like, all around, that's a dope quest. Actually, no. Definitely, we burned at least a couple of those, so we want to get more low shields as soon as possible. What was the quest? 12. That being said, let me turn this off because I don't know where the tox bomb launchers are. It wouldn't be in the cremator, so that's fine. Okay, and then let's do this. 12 tox bombs, so... There might even be some, like, in the base somewhere, so... There's nothing not to like about that quest, especially with 2 far skip people. I mean, I don't think Tox Bomb, like, I should check what it is. 75 steel and 4 components. Yeah, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. But let's make sure that Herring does it all, because she's the fastest and best at it. And then let's make sure she's queued up to Smith and she has nothing else going on. Herring is set to Smith first. Perfect. Now her bench is here. No, her bench is here. Let's suspend everything else she could be working on. That's smithing. So smithing is the machine bench, the smithy, and the fabricator. Smithy's off. Machine bench is on and has our thing prioritized. Fabricator that she works at is off. Are these set for anybody? You. Toy. So let's set these to Toy, because Toy is our other person, and we don't want Herring coming over here and doing this while she could be making the Tox Bomb launchers. Okay, so yeah, that's her priority. So in order to min-max a little bit here... Okay, let's set up another trade for Boba in the meantime. Yeah, absolutely. So let's grab Boba since we just recharged Boba. Let's grab the Bison because they're going to have better carry weight. And then what are we going to bring with us? Should we make... Yeah, let's make this a textiles run. There you go. Boba, the Bison, and a bunch of textiles. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to min-max this a little bit and make sure that we're going to wait until the quest expires in like a day, and then we'll accept it. So not only do we have the time for the quest, but that we have the time to accept the quest to make them all. Because Herring is fast, but, like, you never know. Like, Randy might hose us. But that excellent Prestige Cataphract I'm going to put on right away. The Prestige Recon, I don't know, because we've got Marine helmets that I'd rather have. You know what I mean? Because Recon is so much worse than I don't know. Maybe it's worth it for the Psycast, though. Maybe we'll give it a shot and see how much the difference is. Okay, Herring is sleeping. Okay, that being said, we've cleared the ship. Let's queue up the rest of it and then start letting them go a piece at a time. We're definitely going to need that arm. And if we need to, we could attach something like that or like this off the side for extras. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Plasteel components, advanced components for the arms. Fuck, let's just build the arms first. They're the cheapest things. We'll let them build the arms, then we'll let them build the engines. Or we'll let them build the arms, then we'll build the cryopods, then we'll let them build the engines. The very last thing we'll let them build is obviously the thing that takes the Persona Core. Damn, they loaded some of that stuff up quick. I truly don't care about cargo pods, to be honest with you. At least the rest of the crew is also breaking down the centipedes. What are we looking at? 140 times 3. Yeah, we got to take that quest, even if just for the plasteel. Like, the other stuff is freaking awesome. All right, we got a Tox Bomb launcher in the works, in the masterwork. It almost feels like a waste. Oh, Boba passed out. Boba. Drink beer, drink tea, smoke joint, snort yayo. I hope this doesn't hurt him. Her. Entering transport pod. Ready for launch, ready for launch. And let's hit these guys up this time. All right. Offload our textiles. And we could take a shock lance. Oh, a nuclear stomach sounds not so bad. Wait. Oh, wait. Barrel first. Crafting, melee, bionic spine. Oh, the plasteel is what we need more than anything. So yeah. So fuck that. Actually, no. Fuck the nuclear stomach. We'll take the skill trainer. Can we afford some advanced components? A couple of them. Hey, a couple goes a long way. Okay, so I think we accept that trade and far skip Boba back home. Far skip trading, OP as fuck. Crafting. Who could use some crafting? You know what? Eddie could use some crafting. Yeah, let's give it to Eddie. Why not? Oh, and in melee is Eddie too. Hey, come on down, Eddie. I don't think black has any secondary, so you can come and get the shock lance, and then everything else can be what it is. Now, begin Advent. Far skip's amazing. All right, where's that quest at? We've got 3 so far, so yeah, I do still want to wait to accept it. Okay, fantastic. That should mean that Boba is fully charged. Yes, Boba is fully charged. We'll let Boba do what they're doing. Why is Boba refining at the chem fuel generator? That's like one of the last things they should be doing. Because that should be like that. Yeah. Lion and Raven are the same way, so where are they on the list? Yeah. Yeah, okay. About tree linking. Who's linking? You're terrible. That's right. We went to Danny. Danny is also terrible. Fumiko, can you? No. Madam? Let's give Madam a shot. Madam is terrible too. And got burden. Okay. Ooh, I gotta put on some more music. They like the smell of chem fuel in the morning. Absolutely. I sure do. That's darn tootin'. Ooh, that, give me 1 sec. Gotta plug the old music box in. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, phone's dead. Completely dead. Let's keep this party rolling. We've got 3 Tox Bomb launchers already. Oh, the bison. I love how I've never tamed a single, like, animal in this, and I have a whole, like, team of animals. Our building team is definitely putting in work. Boba looks like he might be ready for another round. Okay, Boba is sleep. Let's let Boba sleep, and then as soon as he finishes consuming his morning meal. No. Let's have you eat, actually. Let's have you eat some fungus. You'll be happy about that. Done. Okay. So let's load up Boba and actually, let me double check. I want to make sure. Yeah, Psi Focus is up. Wonderful. Load. So we grab Boba. We grab the bison. We go over to items. This time around, I'm not even sure what to bring. I know they like human meat, so let's load up the human meat. We could fill it up with insect meat. I don't know if they're going to buy that. I think they do, but let's see if there's anything more inventory friendly that we can drop here. Still got a lot of beer. Let's sell the third colony some beer. I mean, these are pretty much the 3 trade allies that we've got right near us, so... Wait. Some masterwork plasma sword. That's Eddie's. Oh, we gotta find that, because wherever Eddie is, he probably doesn't have his sword. Dear God, there's so much junk here. Sure, let's... Fire foam pack, tox pack, smoke pop pack. Let's get rid of all of that. I mean, it's a lot of weight, but should get us... We gotta give him the Devil Strand corset. Devil Strand duster, button down. Some of this stuff might be tainted, because it might be like stuff that came off of one of the people that died, but we're gonna give it a shot. We got plenty of room on here, so let's maybe top it off with some Devil Strand or some food, probably. I don't want to have them haul like 1,000 different weapons or anything like that. Wait, do we have any puppies at the moment? Oh, dead? No. Lot of corpses. End game level of corpses. So, what else are we going to sell these people? You know, let's sell them our Luciferium. Never going to use it. And... Oh, we could top off with the leather. Excellent. Except... I know I said I was going to build Crypto Sleeps before I built those things, but you know... We're doing so good. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 13 right there. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel these. The outer ones I might have to add some. We'll do the inner ones first. How much are these? Components, advanced components. Yeah, we're basically on a component and advanced component grind. What we're going to do is also call in trades, I think. Black. Yeah, call our ally. Request a trade caravan. Let's go with a bulk goods trader, because there's more we can sell to them than anybody else at the moment. We're just converting wealth to plasteel and components. That's all we're doing right now. Animal disease plague. Oh, we still never dealt with this thing. Actually, we don't even need... There are no turrets out here or anything anymore either, so... Here's how I feel about it. Hey, kid. Go and deal with something for me. We'll send a child to clean up the plasteel? these probably on walls. Oh, wait, there's a component there, too. Oh, we'll just send another kid out to get it. Not as worried about the steel. We got plenty of steel, and we got steel in our own backyard, but that does bring up the question. There are some components on map and stuff. There are some things on map that we should probably clear up. Let's just use the kids. I'm not even kidding. Like they've been they need to earn their ticket off planet. We're already building the ship, and they've really just all they've done is swept the floors. We need to teach them that there's a little bit more work involved in being a part of a team. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps. How about you? Why don't you put in some time? Cleaning. Go long distance, sir. You wanted to do some nature running. Here's some nature running, children. There is so much scrap all over the place. Ooh. That's actually, like, I think there's a tox grenade there. Oh, shit. Let's just accept that. We have 24 days. That's fine. This is a juicy little pile up here. Floor drawing? No. Haul the components. You. Haul the components. You. Haul this. You. Haul that. I think people might get upset that I'm forcing the children to work because it's kind of against our ideology. But I gotta be honest, I don't care at this point. Everybody else needs to be doing. What is oh, Boba's in the pod, ready to go. I'm an asshole. All right, Boba, let's do this trade quick then, buddy. Okay. Gotta pay more attention to things like that. Can you guys tell I'm getting a little bit tired? Okay, 2779. Oh, they got some good invisibility. So how much plasteel do you guys have? Can we take all that? Fantastic. Can we also take invisibility? Do we have enough for that? We have enough for an invisibility. Low on sugar. That is a good point. Good point, my friend. Hey, you know what? Tox bomb launcher. One less that we have to make. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. Thank you. I guess that's all stuff they didn't want to take. We'll let Boba have a rest. One of you. Herring. Oh, Herring won't call. Dee Dee. Will you haul? Boop. And I mean, what else can we do out there in the world? So we hit this one, and this one. We're trading to this guy. We could maybe try to get this guy. Oh, and this one over here. Okay, so we do have some more places we can clean out plasteel from. Excellent. Sir, I hope you brought some plasteel. I doubt it, but maybe you'll buy all the garbage weapons we have lying around and we can use the steel or the silver to buy some from an orbital. Ship's coming along real nice. We should be, we should be off the planet within the hour. If we pop off a couple of more good plasteel trades and do this quest, which 2, 4, we already got 6. Oh shit, that's a poor quality. It's probably one that they brought. Oh, yeah, like it's probably one of the ones that came on one of the guys over here, so we'll just, we'll expand it. Where are the trade douches? There they are. I am going to hit F on that door, though. Oh, we could sell them. We're probably just going to sell them all of the gene packs we can. Oh, look at this. Please clean our map. I should have thought to call in a combat supplier just to do this. Probably. There's a plasteel spear. Frankly, I think it's just going to be easier to sell it and buy the pieces we need. Oh, we're way over. We're going to have to purchase something. And they're not going to have a lot of what we want. Oh, high explosives. I'll take that. Should I just give everyone cat ears? Oh, am I? I'm at a very special place in the playthrough, Basilisk. I more or less just want this garbage off the map. I know. We could break down the longsword. I'll go look through in a sec. LMG. Okay, now is there anything down here we want to buy? No. Ooh, I'll buy cataphract armor. And I'll buy a low shield pack. Let's keep selling them garbage. No, we need our smoke launchers. Incendiaries can go. Assault rifles can go. Normal heavy SMGs. Wait, we got 2 down here. Well, get rid of that one then. Poor sniper. Honestly, so there's so much stuff to smelt, right? So like I would have to go in and micromanage and make it just a bill to smelt that, and then I'd have to force someone to do it. And like I honestly, you pretty much hit it on the head. I just can't be bothered. Do. We'll keep 1 set of those. You can have the tox grenades. Man, this turned out to be a way better trade than I thought it was going to be, quite frankly. All right, now just to check real quick. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally sell. Oh, there's a plasteel longsword masterwork here. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll smelt that down. Although I could just use it, nope. That's how much I can't be bothered to smelt things right now. Okay. Poor tox. Normal tox stays here. I'm just going to assume I did it right. Okay, who's getting the cataphract? Lion, come here. Force work cataphract. Do you have? You do have. So who? Oh wait, do they not want any of this stuff? Hang on. I mean, might as well, right? Now, that being said, okay, Boba, one more time. Oh, let's reset that. Let's just take all their money and then we'll gift them the rest. All right. Gift mode. Oh, God, this is great. And that doesn't do too much for us, but cleans the map a little bit. If anybody doesn't know that trick, it's a good one. You just stockpile the map, basically wherever there are guns. And, yeah, you can sell them everything that's there. Like, this is probably bio-coded. Yeah, everything that's left out here is bio-coded. So, we just picked up a bunch of stuff. How is the ship coming along? I swear there was a bing, and I have no idea what it means. Okay, so what's up with these caskets? Advanced components looks to be our bottleneck. Alright, is toy focused on smithing? We gotta make toy focus on smithing. And then let's get Herring back on making them too. And then you should be over here. Yeah, you're good. So what's you doing? Shredding mechanoid. So here's the deal, guys. Let's that's great. That's great and all, but you keep doing it before you're doing the important stuff. So we're going to suspend the shredding mechanoids. Eddie needs to pick his weapon up. That's a good question. Does everybody have a weapon? Yeah, everybody except Eddie. Fantastic. How's Eddie doing? For being our primary melee guy, pretty good. Him and Crab are standing up incredibly well. Now, as I said before, let's use the children. You know what? The children are going on a work schedule. Lottie can stay inside. And seems to me like it's probably about time to send, you know, I really should sell the Mechaniter chips. I keep thinking, like, oh, maybe I'll get the Mechaniters. Like, we're at the end game. We might as well just sell the friggin' chips. So that's what we'll do with this run. Why is Bernard up here? Can Bernard not get through here? I don't think Bernard can get through here because of the way we're building. Where is White? There he is. Yep, that was exactly what it is. We'll have to build this one last and like make an adjustment to this wall so people can get around. No, we don't want roof. Oh, nice. I think that was the bulk goods trader we requested. Let's see if they've got any components that'll help us get where we need to be. It's literally just we're just back on a component grind. Mostly advanced components, but it's a component grind nonetheless. Okay, you is making components. What's Herring doing? Just meditating. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Why not? Absolutely, why not? Like legit here? Like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's try jumping closer and like here. Okay. Eddie and Crab. Here. Legitimately like every other human being, even Lion because of the psi focus. But Lion, I don't want firing at will because he's just going to knock out anybody who's got implants in their head. I do know quite a few tricks. Oh, okay. So they're coming out up there as well. That's actually more of a thing. So here's what we'll do. Crab can go there. Eddie can go there. That's better positioning because there's fewer of them down on the lower side, so... Okay, so... Eddie, you really fucked the dog on this one. Oh, actually, yeah, everybody just... I guess it is still kind of going on, huh? Oh, I never used Neuroquake either. Okay, Lion. You gotta go, bud. Oh. Go there. What's going on? Oh, there's another... Okay. Unforbid all. Eddie's kind of broken, so let's send Crab up here. How many Tox Bomb launchers do we have? 3, 6, 9. We have 12 Tox Bomb launchers. Normal or better, absolutely. So, where's that quest? Still have 22 days to do it. Jump. That dude. Okay. Where's Boba? Let's let Boba consume his insect meat. Her insect meat. I don't know why I keep calling Boba him. Boba, after you're done meditating... Actually, no, before you're done meditating, smoke a joint. We don't need you to do anything else. That should raise your recreation high enough. Good enough, good enough. Are these any plasteel? No, they're steel and components, which is not bad. Okay, so let's have Boba go and drop this stuff off. And we'll send some stuff with them to trade, too, since they're an ally. So, Boba, the Bison, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Tox Bombs of normal or better quality. Boobity-doop, boop, boo. Human leather. And just some Devil Strand. Yeah, okay. So we've got the Tox Bomb launchers for the quest, and we've got the other stuff to sell to get their plasteel. I don't know. I'm not overly worried about it. I wasn't bringing the biocoded anyway. I mean, our bottleneck right now is advanced components. So it's just advanced components, and then we're off this planet. So steel, plasteel, gold, and a component. And components are steel, I think. Right? Yeah. So we're good. Warden for... Hold on. What's Warden for hire? $1,425 plasteel. What do you need me to do? 9 prisoners for an ancient... I don't want to deal with a mech... Like, when they say mech cluster will deploy 2 times size nearby, do they mean, like, on my tile? Or do they mean, like, I'm going to have to send a mission? I'm not looking to go off tile right now if I don't have to. What do you mean mission? Like on-map mission? Okay, so he's consuming food and then... Or she's consuming food and then getting in. Oh, shit. We have to cancel that. Doesn't have far skip focus. Can we make them attend a festival, though? Gotta cancel the launch. Okay, now we have to, Is Boba part of it now? Yeah, Boba's part of it now. Let's do the festival and redo that. Letting Boba calm down, obviously. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. It's not worth it. We'll just grind a little harder. Okay, so Boba should be recharged. Yes. But let's let them rest. I think once they get up, I'm going to slap them on an all recreation schedule. I think it's actually... Yeah, we just scanned some underground plasteel. That's far away. Never mind. Okay, let's have Boba... Growth moment for Lady. Well, if that's all you get, I guess we worked Lady a little too hard. Iron-willed nimble. That's good. About tree linking. Who doesn't suck? I truly don't understand why some of them get 30 and some of them get 80, but okay. Okay, Boba is maxing out his recreation because we stuck him on an all recreate schedule. Now, let's drop him back to an all anything schedule, and he'll eat before he loads up, or we'll force him to eat. Treehouse builder, get in the pod. And now we got to take the tox bomb launchers because that's what we're fulfilling the quest for. But we're also going to grab that. I hope the bison... Oh, we should have taken 3 pods. I'll risk it with the bison. We're still making tox bomb launchers? No. No. We'll double check that we have 12 in there before we go. Oh, not a bio-coded one. I see what you're saying. Fuck. Okay, let's cancel this again. Dear God, I suck at caravans. Okay. Good thing we have plenty of time. I guess, you know, your point about low blood sugar is a good point. Like, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so... We've got 2 crypto sleeps built already. Yeah. Yeah, I've been gaming my whole life, too. You have stuff for sale? Oh, no shit. Hey, Black, can you trade with this person? We'll take your medicine. We'll take your components. We'll take your reinforced barrel. Oh, you take garbage. Fantastic. No one... So many people don't take garbage nowadays. Yeah, I'm over the signal chips and stuff. Child. Hall. So maybe we do need to keep making those... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's go up here, and let's go... No, let's not allow bio-coded weapons. Sure, why not? So do we not have... I don't think we have 12 non-bio... Oh, we do. 3... Okay, we have... Okay. Boba's at full psi focus. Reasonably not shitty. Actually, we're gonna take 3 just in case. We're gonna take the donkey and the bison. We're gonna go bison, donkey, boba, tox bomb launchers. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna bring all of them. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I can't tell which ones are which. So you know that's fine. What else can we send? Let's send them this. Yeah, I brought all the tox bomb launchers. Let's sell them some insect jelly. They'll buy that. And cloth and devil strand. Ambrosia. Ah, Psychic Soothe. Wonderful. Inspired recruitment. We don't need recruits. We don't need more people to take off planet. Oh, they can't get back to this part, so... Oh, there is plasteel down there. Well, whatever. It's 10. Sure. Oh, yeah, definitely repair that ASAP. Okay, so let's actually XX and then oh wait, is the thing loaded? Loading in progress. Loading in progress. Okay. Oh, we're getting some lag. We're getting at that point. Oh, no, 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 no. Is that not set to be home? That might be a problem. Okay, everyone except for Boba. Drop what you're doing. Good thing that's well ventilated. Get out of there, guys. You know what? Excellent. Actually, we'll let them rebuild that too, just in case. Is this ready to go yet? Loading is still in progress. Mech cluster. Let's see what they got for us. I don't see anything particularly deadly. I don't see a shield. I don't see an auto mortar. Do you guys see anything? Am I missing anything? There's a shield. I don't see an auto mortar or anything like that, though. Okay. I guess we just switch everybody to walls. Let's double check that walls doesn't have any random bits out anywhere. No, okay. That's loaded. That we're bringing insect jelly there. So as soon as that... Oh, you know what? Fuck that insect jelly. Is Boba in here? Boba is in the pod. Excellent. Now, I'm not going to screw this up again. I'm going to fulfill trade. Confirm. Now we're going to go into the trade menu, right? We're hugely overweight, but that's fine. We want all their plasteel. That's the game we're trying to play. We'll sell them the other Tox Bomb launchers. Okay, so let's see what we want to get. Okay, so we got all the plasteel, and we still got $7 grand in credit. So advanced components, neutroamine to keep on penoxycillin. Fantastic. We could take a psychic animal pulsar and some reinforced barrels. I'm not a big fan of chunk skip. Construction we could take. Right? I don't see anything godly down here. So now our only problem is the carry weight. So that's where we grab a donkey and we give up something else. Let's give up the animal pulsar. Everything I might want to buy for the other 600 is more than 600. All right, that puts us where we need to be and gets us a good amount of plasteel. Where are we on the where is the plasteel again? I don't even remember where it is on this thing. We already have 227. We pulled another 150. Wonderful. So accept that. Far skip. Home. I do this so they don't actually have to, like, do anything. Oh, the bison is in here. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure I have orbitals set up over here somewhere. It might be on one of the other shelves, but we're just going to go like that. Yeah, that was a killer trip. That's going to get us a long way to where we need to be. What about that donkey? He's fine. Okay. That's the Prestige Cataphract. I want that on... I want to say Didi. Yeah, that was just tasty. That was super, super tasty. Man, I would love to have a Sanguiphage with Prestige Cataphract and level 6 Psy casting. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna run and use the restroom again real quick. We've been going for over 7 hours. We are almost off this planet. We've got a lot of pods left to build. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, good point. Yeah, I'll grab a little something. Thanks, Bass. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I did stretch, and I got a ham and cheese on the tortilla. Oh, that's good. Good call, Bass. Thank you so much. We're almost there. Oh, look at those crypto sleeps getting built. So, 633 plasteel. I don't know. Oh, wait. Let's, Okay, so the whole thing is dormant. Let's get everybody back on the work schedule so they drill at the plasteel mines. And... yeah, how much plasteel is out here? Not too much, but we need it. Do we have somebody doing animal handling? We do. Okay. So, like a lot of things in life, it is just a matter of time at this point. We're going to do more trading in a moment. Let me just finish eating. We'll let them grind through some stuff while I finish this food. Kids are social. No idea. Shooting, construction, and mining are all helpful. I think sanguine. I'd rather have mood than damage at this point. We can buy him or make him armor. Like, we got shields. Great bow, just to round out the research. We've researched everything we can research now. We're just going to start requesting the hell out of bulk goods traders. On-map and off-map trade optimization. Dude, Bass, thank you. I feel amazing now that I just ate something. No, bud. Yeah, let's just leave one. No, kitty. Ba-bow, 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 ba-bow. You can have lap pets. Lap pets. No, you can't drink my water. Hey, bud. Okay, he's going to his spot. All right, we're busting this out. We'll let them finish what we have queued, including the sensor cluster. Then we'll take stock of how many caskets we have and how many more we need to get on here. Is crab natural? No, crab is artistic. Eddie. Eddie is natural. Let's give you a try, Eddie. Gotta love that Masterwork shield belt with the Masterwork plasma sword. The Bison wants to get in. Like, he's like, hey, I can do side casting. Eddie's only got 30. Is it something like after a certain point there's diminishing returns with the tree or something like that? Is that a thing? Like the more sidecasters you have linked to the tree or something? Oh, Prestige Cataphract. Let's put you on white. Actually, no. Let's put you on Cam. Gives her an extra 4 neural heat. Every little bit helps, right? Okay, there goes another casket. We're going to send Boba out to trade with another person. Like, we've got... If anybody within transport pod range that's our ally, Boba's going to be paying him a visit and cleaning him out. Try and keep my posture a little bit better here. Back starting to hurt this late in the day. What are you up to? You know what? We got to get Boba on a more manageable schedule. I think something like this is going to serve better because we've got the parties to charge him, so we only need him to meditate to top off. But we need to focus on mood maximizing because he's our main far skipper. I mean, we could use Didi, but Didi doesn't have as good a social, so I'd rather have someone with 19 social skip in to do trades. I don't think there's anything left that we can research at the moment, unless we want to just go and get mech tech for the shits and giggles. And frankly, I'm past giggling. I want off this planet. I want this thing built. I want enough pods. How many people do we have currently? 29. 1, 2. Okay, so we got 8, 9, 10. So we would need 19 more, right? So can we fit 19 on our current design? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 9. So then we would need 10 more. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not going to work. So 5. So we need 5 more. Why couldn't I put it here? Oh, because that thing's not there. So let's grab the regular ones just for now. So in theory, it would be... Yeah, it can't load there. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, or something like that. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what we're doing. Let's just go for it. It's not really going to take as long as it seems like. And if we get attacked and somebody dies, we go sooner. It'll be a weird looking ship, but it'll be our ship. Boba, 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 boba. Boba's ready to go. Okay, Boba. Bison. Let's hang on to that devil strand that we have. Let's give him the ambrosia. We're running out of things to drop. I gotta actually use the skill trainers I got. We've pretty much offloaded almost everything that we have. Ooh, the chips. Chips. Absolutely. You know what? Oh, we've got a liver. Screw the bionic ear, detoxifier lungs. You know what? Like, all this can go. We can sell all of that. Elephant tusks. Why are elephant tusks? So let's sell some elephant tusks then. Not sure where they are, but we have them from when those elephants attacked. Oh, and did we accidentally make more tox bomb launchers? No. Okay. Anything else? No corpses. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no corpses. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of hate triple rocket launchers. Let's sell a couple of those. And we're pretty much at weight. Anything to get the last 2 pounds? I think we're good. I don't know that. I think that Devil Strand stuff is the tainted stuff that's outside. I mean, I guess 2 pounds of insect meat? Sure, why not? All right. My hope is to find quite a bit more components, like, so we don't actually have to make our own, because that's what's taken so long right now, is we're making most of the components we're putting in. Well, I mean, we're cleaning places out, but you know. All right, seems like Boba's in there, ready for launch. Ready for launch. Okay, so we haven't been here yet. Let's go clean these guys out. I see you, cat. I see what your kitty brain is thinking. Let's not do the up and over on the speaker anymore. That's how you destroyed a $1,500 speaker. I forgive, but I don't forget. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, Tweedledee. Hey! Cats. Okay, trade. Let's not even look at what they have until we see what kind of budget we're working with. Okay. 10,000 is what we're working with here. Okay. 250 plasteel. Yes, absolutely. Oh, don't sell them the medicine. Take their medicine, actually. That would be great. The issue here is carry capacity. Will the cow help? Do the bulls help with carry capacity? We'll try it. We might just have to gift them some silver. I'll take a Doomsday. Not a fan of triples, but I'll take a Doomsday. They have an excellent plasma sword. I mean, that would have been great a while back, but not now. 800. Can we take back some of our bionics to lighten the load? Yeah, we'll take back our bionic spine. I think somebody has a bad back. Okay, let's do the trade. And then let's go into gift mode and gift them our silver. And we still don't quite have what we need to get home as far as... Let's see. Can we give him the bionic spine? Okay, we need to get rid of like a pound more. How about that guy? No. How about the medicine? Yeah, absolutely. All right. That gets us right where we need to be. Gives us +4. Far skip. Back home. Boop. Oh, I didn't even look at the components, did I? I feel dumb now. Well, you know. Oh, we got a cow. I don't want a cow. Okay, and honestly, I think at this point, we've pretty much sold what we can sell. Like, unfinished detox lung, unfinished spine. Okay, so let's queue up those. Who's the author? Is it you? You. Okay, so detox and spine. Just to get, like, even if we sell them, it's an unmade one. We might as well have them finish it. I mean, I don't want to. Oh, bulk goods trader coming in. All right, let's see what we got. Because we got silver. Maybe we just send them with a bunch of silver. We got 5,000 silver, so. Turning on the other steel drills. Night, John. Gonna be launching the ship in a little bit here, so I'll be up for a little while. Thanks for hanging out. Somehow Black Social is still higher. Oh, congratulations. You're free. Dude, where the hell did I get a Garanlan seed? Oh well. Components. We're gonna do whatever we need to grab those. Neutroamine's fantastic. Let's buy their steel. And their barrels for sure. You can have that. I don't care. Okay. Let's give them the... Yeah, let's... we'll keep the detox long. Oh, we could have resurrected those kids. Well, you know. Okay, yeah. I've sold most everything we need to sell already. 4,000 of them. That sounds good to me. Jesus. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're buying their steel. And we're buying their components. That's what we need. Creepy pets. Are you talking about this? This is just an absolute mess. This is from the endgame raids. This is like... I don't even know what to do with this. Like, it's just there. It's just there. Wait, the children? Children. Oh, resurrecting children. Yeah, you know. Well, we had 2 kids die in the end game, and we have 2 resurrector mech serums, so now I kind of feel bad that they're dead, you know? That was my cat playing producer. Oh. Lap kitty. Dear God, somebody just make components. Okay, Toy is making components. Herring is making components. Oh, no. You gotta, no. Tailoring, Nobody needs to tailor right now. Just, you don't. Go back to making parts. Alright, let's see what we can slop together here. I mean, we've got a little bit of Devil Strand. And that's it. Never mind. We have traded the whole lot of everything. So what do we got over here? Crafting, construction. Okay, you know what? Can we get somebody else on crafting? That's Toy is level 11. So yeah, let's get Toy on it. And then Eddie can learn construction. Oh, there's more crafting? Does Toy need more crafting? Yeah. Let's max it. Toy is now a level 20 crafter. Fantastic. 2 vertical pulses and an invisible. What does Dee Dee have? I don't think Dee Dee has vertigo pulse. And she does have invisible, though. No, not on my hand. Not on my hand. You can sit near me. It's okay to sit. God, Bub, just there you go. Oh, geez. Cat is like, you're done. You are done streaming, sir. All right, let's give her invisible. Oh, no. And Word of Serenity. And... yeah, I mean, you could save it. We'll be starting a new world on Wednesday. Or, I mean, you could redeem it, and I'll just name one of the kids. You can tell me which kid you want to rename, because they all have nicknames like Lady and Baby and Tomboy, so, you know. We have... okay, we need 5 more of these queued up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... each of the children can haul 1. And that will make it so they can't get past, so we'll need to do that. Terror pods. No. Stop it, kitty. He wants attention. I had to give him some kisses. Okay, so... Mike. Yeah, I mean, you could. This is what we've got to build to get everybody off planet. So it's quite a bit to grind. We've got stuff to do. Okay, cat. Nope. Like, we've got the stuff to mine up and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know. I don't want to be on here all night, but I don't think it should take us more than another hour to get through all of this. Maybe? Yeah, true. Very true. Rare thrombos. Now that's some profit. Horns and fur. Like, Thrombo Dusters sell for a lot. What's going on? I feel like Mex woke up or something. Okay, so now we need to go expand work and go like that. Ooh, we're going to do X there. And then we're going to have herring quickly do that. We're going to have black. We'll go out for the other Thrombo later. But it's like over there at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh. Okay, so... okay. So they carried them over here. So let's go over here and let's turn fresh off now that we can manage this. And then where is Fumiko? I would imagine the Thrombos are probably the freshest thing, so... okay. Hey, Crab. Can you do some butchering down here? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Tree linking. Do I even care about the tree anymore is the true question. Let's link Lottie. You know what? No, let's not link anybody at the moment. Let's let them butcher. Get that Thrombo. Okay, so now let's check where Boba's at. Consuming insect meat. Absolutely perfect timing. So let's load Boba up with all the Thrombo stuff we just got and whatever other bits and bobs we've got around, and we're going to send them somewhere else because I know there's somewhere else within range. Thrombo horn, Thrombo fur. Now, let's also get rid of the dog leather, the plain leather. Oh, you know what? Jade. If nothing else, we'll trade them jade. We don't need it. Don't even know where it came from. Not sure why we have jade, to be quite frank with you. And that's all we can carry, is all that. Okay, so hopefully the jade goes over well. If not, we've got some textiles and horns to sell. Okay, fantastic. Let's let that get loaded. We're letting them get down the Devil Strand because we've got plenty of mushrooms both out in the field and going down. So the Devil Strand will get us some more profit. What is this field? Yeah, let's allow the sowing of the psychoid. Those thrombos. Yeah. I've heard good things. I've never gotten them early enough to test it, but okay. Looks like that's ready to go. Right? It's this one and this one. Yeah. Okay. Launch. Now, oh, real quick. No, he doesn't have the stuff. Cancel load. Cancel load. Throw a party. Almost got ahead of myself there. I was like, oh, Boba's in a good mood. It's time to send him to... Oh, no. We need Psi Focus. If we don't have a good... Oh, no. You didn't party right, guys. You got to party again. It's part of the code. Partier's code. If you don't do it right the first time, you got to... Basilisk, I'm bad at the caravanning stuff. So, probably. Alright, we'll let Boba handle. Okay, so we'll let Boba rest. They'll eat in the morning, and then we'll send them out on another trade mission. There's still a bunch of steel here. I mean, just for the sake of it, we can adjust these so we don't have to adjust them later. Oh no, actually cancel that. That still needs to be there. And actually that still needs to be there. Never mind. Boba really likes that insect meat. $23 soldiers for 7 wasters? Are you nuts? I'll send 2 people for that. No. I keep noticing that Fumiko doesn't have their shirt dyed. Okay, Boba is good. Okay. Boba. Bison. Horns. What else did we have on there? I think it was just meat, right? Like insect meat or something. Don't have a ton of wood. You know what? I could sell the bionics. We'll rush job some if we need them. And then yeah, let's sell off the insect meat. Should probably sell off the other meat because we like insect meat, but you know. So the reason I canceled it the last time I noticed he didn't have psi focus, or she didn't have psi focus, is because when I went to do the party, they weren't part of the list of participants, and I didn't know how to make them go to the party without canceling the load. If there's a way to do that, that would be awesome. But that was basically why. Same thing here. Like, I wanted them to party so that their psi focus went up. Oh, fantastic. A little more insect meat and boba themselves, and we should be good to go. Yeah. So, like, I don't... Once they're in the caravan, like, you can stop them, but they're in between. They're not on map or off map. They're, like, in load mode. Like, they're a completely different style of pawn when they're loading. Somebody else must be bringing the last of the... Yeah, of course Lottie is bringing the last of the insect meat. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm helping. Yeah. Okay, so we were talking about where we haven't been yet. I think we haven't been here. Yeah, we haven't been here. Did we go up here? I think we did. So let's go here. I'll double check before we go to the next one because I'm starting to get... Even with the sugar, I'm starting to get tired. Okay, so insect meat. This stuff... Fuck it, we could sell them... no, don't sell them medicine. First and foremost, components. Excellent. Very excellent. Then... plasteel. I'm addicted to psi trainers. What else do we want off of them? So we might as well take steel in as much capacity as we can. What we're gonna have to do is buy their bisons. How about a yak? How about another yak? Okay, so we're buying a lot of animals just to get home all the stuff we need to get home. Meh. Oh, that's the really good stuff. Now, can we get a stun on there? Yes. And now we've got 800 left. Nothing for 800. I would rather have the steel, or the silver. 431 of 434. Fantastic. Far skip. Excellent. Okay. How about another party? I truly don't even know what we have left to sell or who we still have left to trade with, but we're gonna do it. Wonderful. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to make advanced components anymore. I'm about to play the, like, you are chosen game. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want these yaks. That's some meat we can sell back to somebody. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting them up. We're getting them up. Oh, we're hauling in some bison wool. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll drop off some fungus too. We're getting to that point. It's time to get the fungus out the door. Oh yeah, we can't even highlight all the fungus we have. Alright. Boba is fully psi-casted, is going to wake up, and is going to... playing poker. Wonderful. And then you're going to go eat, right? If you don't go eat, I'm going to force you to eat, but you should go eat. Excellent. Okay, now... let's get Boba back on the... actually, let's check the world real quick. So we were just there. Did we go here? Next restock. I think we could get to here. Never visited, stock unknown. And we might be able to get to here. I think we can. Like, this was in range, so I think this and this will be... this pretty much for sure, maybe this. So let's try that. Boba and a bison. I think that's... like, can we get a donkey? You know, if we put it... part of me wants to say we start launching 3, but none of this stuff is important enough to me to, like, want to care about it that much. Okay, so meat it is. Let's offload everything except the insect meat. And then... dear God, I mean... Devil Strand would probably be more efficient, but let's, like you said, let's get rid of some of the fungus. It's probably going to take them a while to load, but we'll see what happens. We could also sell chem fuel. That's another thing we could sell. We've got plenty of organics to make chem fuel, and most places will buy it, so that's probably one of the things I should do. We're literally clearing out every neighbor that we're allied with of components. And also, like, yeah. I just requested 3. With all the trading we're doing, we're just popping our reputation all the way back up anyway, so. Oh, we're almost loaded. Pigs join? Well, that's more meat to give to our to sell to our neighbors. Did my phone ever charge? No, I think my charger's broken. There we go. It's charging. Excellent. Okay, Boba's in there, so we're going to launch it. Oh, sweet. My phone is able to produce music again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, phone. Thank you, phone. Oh, it was charging. It's like at 84%. That's absolutely wonderful. Oh, that'll make the next however long it takes us to do this go by a lot quicker. Okay, so that gets us $2,300. Can we get advanced components for that? Cool. We might have been better off bringing chem fuel. I mean, that's not bad. 6 advanced, 24 regular. We net a profit on that. The ship grows each moment. And I don't think we have any parties left. No, we got 4 days until our next party. So no matter what we do, it's just here. We've got 3 traders that we called in, so when they come in, we're going to trade them everything we can. That just got us 2 more crypto sleeps up. I still am planning on doing that meatball sub afterwards too. That ham and cheese roll, ham and cheese on a tortilla was pretty good, but it did not satisfy the craving for the meatball sub that I'm gonna make. Oh, you know what I could do? Herring should be flying through making stuff now. And once Boba's recharged, or we can throw a party to get her recharged, we'll send her out. I liked sending the full ship. Like, we could easily just say fuck it and send a couple of people, but like, there's something great about sending the full ship at the end of the game. I really wish I hadn't made so many kids, but, like, we'd almost be done. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we'd almost be done. Like Madam and Mist, yeah, we'd pretty much be done right now because 2 of the adults were kids, and like we haven't even really armed them up yet. So, that brings to question who's our third best tailor because we only have 3 fabrication benches. Lottie. Ugh. What trainers do we have? Stun and Vertigo Pulse. Dee Dee, do you have stun already? No. I think you have Vertigo Pulse, though. Once you get that first far skip colonist, that's it. Like you get transport pods and far skip, and that's like you just have whatever you want. Like, oh, got a bunch of stuff in my base. Boop 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 boop. Okay, now it's all different stuff. Oh, there goes up another one. Muffalo wool. We're not really on as bad. We've got 785 plasteel. It really all just comes down to like how fast we can turn our stuff into components. Like we just need advanced components. So as soon as we can party or Boba gets their psi focus up on their own, then we will. Are some of those items components? I would be very happy if these visitors brought components. I'd also be very happy if they don't wake that mech cluster. I would love to take off with this mech cluster still there. Oh, no shit. I mean, I could have toy trade. Why not? Well, their social's garbage, but it'll be with the visitors. They have components. Let's sell them gene packs. I'm not going to use gene packs. Now let's see what these guys want. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, absolutely take the pigs. I don't even know where I got those pigs. And you can take the donkey fowl. You can take the thrombo meat. Oh my god. Take that rice. I have 3 fabricating benches working on advanced components. Everybody else is not that great. We could set up another fabricating bench, but I don't know. I don't know that it's really going to push it that far. Like, I have 2 level 20s and like a level teen something, and the next highest smithy is like a level 5 or 6. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, let's just sell gene packs. It's actually something we could totally just extract from our people for profit. We've got 22 barrels. We shouldn't need 22 barrels. I mean, I guess if they're willing to buy stuff, we might as well, you know, or if they're willing to, yeah. How much fungus do we have? It says 5,000 here. Let's sell. Wonderful. And they could bring in the Neutromian at their leisure. How's Boba doing? Okay, so they're dipping. We should have 2 more. So that's from Aldos, right? These were the guests. Black. Got to wait a day and a half before we can summon them again. Yeah, we got plenty of mushrooms going, but I'm not going to sell any more mushrooms at the moment, though. Oh, I should have seen if they would buy wood. There's the next one. Like, we're almost done. We are so friggin' close. 7 more pods, and then... Oh, and there... So 6 more pods after this one, and then the computers. We're going to be done soon, guys. I just wanted to take this one all the way. You know what I mean? It's one thing to launch a one-man ship against Randy. It's another thing to get the whole colony off planet, you know? Components. Yeah, like I said, let's just sell them gene packs. Too bad they don't have any gold. Let's sell them the donkeys. We don't need the donkeys. And then again, let's get the neutroamine. We'll keep everybody on penoxycillin. We could do that, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I'm willing to do that. These fungus are coming in. Plenty of stuff to make into fuel. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't even have all the chem fuel in there. Where you can... Oh, no, it's over here. Yeah. No, thank you. Wait, were these the people we just talked to? I don't remember. Yes, they are. Okay. So close. One day till we can force top off Boba and try that other settlement too. We'll swap this around to that for now. Nine hours. Come on, guys. They're like, our trader hasn't even come home yet. Yeah, I know. Get him back here. Get him stocked up and get him back here. We got money. We got goods. We need components. Don't make me sell rides on the spaceship and leave the kids behind. That would defeat the point of what we're doing. Okay. I mean, they've got steel, but we don't really need it. Ugh. They don't have any of the things that we need. They got some components. Okay, let's take some components off their hands. What do we sell them? Devil Strand? Sure. Psychite? We're working on more. No, let's not sell them the Psychite. We'll sell them 12 Psychite. I like to keep 50-ish of drugs we have, although I've gone below that now. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Ah, there. Another one goes. $25 more. We need 25 more advanced components. And we're off this. And we're off this rock with the whole colony. You guys see now why I switched all the rituals to Psi-Focus rituals, right? Now, it's this one we haven't been to yet, right? Yeah, okay. Truly, I mean, we still have Jade, so we can sell them the Jade. I mean, if we have to, we could straight up bring some uranium or some blocks, or maybe we'll just bring money. Okay, everything's loaded into the sensor cluster except the advanced components. They're just doing the crypto sleeps because they're less. So as soon as they get 3, they make a crypto sleep. And then they'll do that, and then we'll uncheck this and get that going. I wonder, like, you could use the ship's core a reactor for power. I know that much. I mean, it'd be weird. You'd have to build it outside type of thing. But I wonder if you just build, like, a whole series. Like, let's say you built a power array out of ship reactors, right? You had, like, 10 of them, so you had, like, 10,000 power that you didn't even have to fuel anything for, right? Could you start all 10 of them at once and have 10 overlapping endgame raids? Or would they cancel each other out? Or would they go one after the other? Like, they wouldn't go one after the other because they'd be on timers. So, I don't know, man. That'd be interesting. Should we request... I mean, bulk goods traders have had components. It doesn't... If they're going to have advanced, they're only going to have a couple. But we'll call them in anyway. Can we call everybody else, too? Different traders have different stuff. Like, if you want medicine, you want to call in a shaman. Like, if you call in an exotic goods trader... Am I Santa in this equation, Mike? I'm hurrying. We were just talking about, like, possibly building a 4th fabricator bench, but I think it would set us back more than the time we would need to finish what we're already doing. I'm trying. I could back out and install the faster. Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? I can make this faster. Or I could break the game. Let's put on smart speed. Yeah, absolutely, Basilisk. Okay, I just put the smart speed mod on so we could go to 4 times. Just speed it up a little bit. It's probably going to be a bit wonky, but... There we go. Now we're grinding with gas. Boba's almost fully topped off on Psy as well without even having to do the party, so... Oh, I think... Wait, why are you over here? Toy. Where's Yu's fabricating bench? Did I just accidentally destroy a fabricating bench? Guys, I think I accidentally destroyed a fabricating bench. Yeah, there was another fabricating bench right here a second ago. I must have accidentally clicked X or something. I mean, we're like 3 structures away. Where haven't we gone yet? Okay, we can go here. Let's queue Boba up to go there as soon as they're done eating. Right? Because they're ready to go? Yeah, their Psi focus is good. I'll double check before we go. But 89, I don't think they'll lose it before we can load it. Boba Bison. Oh, you know what? Can we fit puppies in here? We could sell them puppies. We'll sell them some puppies. How about that? Somebody's been brewing Psychite, so we can get some Psychite sold off. Boobity-doop boop boo. Let's just sell them all the corpses, right? They love corpses. Let's load up then the Jade. Bang for the buck, I think. That'll do her. Oh, we are so close now. Boop. Advanced components. Just have like 10 advanced components and want my stuff and have it be enough. Two advanced components. All right. That gets us there just that little bit faster. I'm unchecking the Persona Core box. They can start building that too. It is time. All right, guys, this is it. If you got a drink, if you got a cigarette, this is the time because we are about to take everybody off world. I don't care. I don't care. Social. Let's give you passion in animals and artistic. Super immune. Sure, fantastic. You. Shooting, mining, and social. Psychopath. We definitely need somebody to be a psychopath. So close. We have 241 regular components. Next round of bulk good traders is coming in. We don't even need regular components anymore. We just need advanced. Does not have advanced. There's no point in trading. Nope. All right. The ship's computer core is up. We need 4 more advanced components. Guys, it's here. It's here. It's within spitting distance. 3. Here's the last one right here. Oh my god, herring. You're killing me, herring. Okay, so somebody should be coming out here to make this. It's only fitting that herring do it. Herring was our original builder, first production specialist. And that is the ship. Let's double check. That's 29 crypto sleep caskets. 29 human beings. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot something extremely important. We're supposed to take sprinkles with us. Shit. I think I might leave Lottie and take sprinkles. Oh god, no, I don't want to leave anybody. Can we get another crypto sleep on here, or am I just like I am hosed. I'd have to build another support. What do these supports cost? I don't even know how I would put it on. You know what? Let's do it. Can I put this here? Yeah. We'll build one more. What's one more? I'm truly not going to worry about that. I'm just going to go in here and make sure everybody's set to attack. Another bulk goods trader. Maybe they'll have a component. Is that turkeys again? Yeah, it's turkeys again. Have at you, turkey. You're slowing down my process, turkey. Are they fighting with turkeys? They left for some reason. Don't know why they left. F them. Alright, they cleared the slag. Herring. I want Herring working on it. She's the fastest. I mean, we've waited this long. We went for the full off, you know, like we got to take Sprinkles with us. And I'm not, you know, we let Lottie get this far. Like, she is kind of worthless, but we took her on, so she's our responsibility. Okay, and now all right, you can go do your thing. Whoever wants to work on it. Bernard's on it. Really? Where? All right, guys. One last hoorah for everybody. One last insect fight before we get on the road. Now somebody should finish that pod, and we should be able to get off of here. Okay, that's 29 pods for the colonists and a pod for Sprinkles. So, guys, take one last look at this colony. This is the colony that we first beat Randy on Losing Is Fun. Cass was a trip, but Randy, ooh, Randy. This was great. Loved it. Loved every minute of it. Took 3 tries. First one, I screwed up the tree and just immediately wiped out. Second one, we got killed by guinea pigs. Third one, we took them. Okay, so let's queue everybody up. I mean, let's find Sprinkles real quick. Let's make sure Sprinkles gets loaded first and foremost. Is that That's Sprinkles. Black. Oh, okay, Sprinkles isn't... okay, get up, Sprinkles. Do I have to designate a pod for it? Oh, you have to anesthetize them. That's right. Give him. You know what? Let's give Sprinkles our last Glitter World medicine. Can Black do that? I've never done this before, so let me, let's see. Okay, so Black's gonna go and get the Glitter World. Now, sedated. Carry Sprinkles to Crypto Sleep Casket. Oh. Okay, once Sprinkles is in, I'll queue up the colonists. All right, Sprinkles is in, right? Yeah. Okay, so Black, enter Crypto Sleep. Cam, enter Crypto Sleep. Herring. I'm really excited. This is so awesome. Yes. Lottie is going too. Pretty much because she's psychically bonded to White, and White is one of our originals. Of course, your useless geriatric wife can come with us. I did this one, right? Yeah. Fumiko is a late recruit. Fumiko basically came in right before we started Endgame. Crab can't come with us because she's glitched. Poor Crab. Oh, Lady can't walk? Where is Lady? Okay, Tomboy. Carry Lady to the Crypto Sleep Casket. All right, everybody load up, and then whoever's left, I'll put them in the rest of the caskets. Carry Lottie. Okay. You enter. 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 And enter. Casket. Let's just make sure White is in a casket. Some of the thick ones you can't tell. Crab can't come. And we can't banish her. She's not part... Oh, she can't leave. She's a permanent part of the colony. I feel bad. Crab has put in her time. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea real quick. Hang on, hang on. She can't get in a transport pod either. She can't... Oh, she can't do anything. Well, Crab. Crab and the blood bags. I mean, these guys weren't as epic as Spineless Kyle, you know. Legless Ida and Fuwu, but, you know, that they're going to have to stay. I mean, we could take one of them. Do we take one of the meat bags? No, we'll leave Crab with the meat bags. Okay. Let's take a last second. A moment of silence for the base. I'm going to turn off my music. Okay. Here we go. Beating Randy on losing his fun, launching the ship, 28 people and sprinkles. Here we go. Oh my God. Now, who did we lose? Thank you, Basilisk. Oh, Titanic Dweeb, thank you. I didn't realize you were still around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming out at the end. Guys, thank you so much for being here with me for this. I don't even know. We're going to have a lot of in-memories because we did a lot of summoning and then put them in prison and murdered them. So we're going to have a long in-memory of list here. Man. It's surreal. It's over. The game is over. Oh, I don't have music turned on, so we're not getting the end game music. I don't even know how to feel. I feel great. I feel wonderful. We get to start a new world against a new storyteller this week. So guys, before I log off, thank you again for everybody who hung out through the whole thing. Thank you for everybody who came in at the end, in the beginning, the chatting, the gifted subs from the last couple of days, everything. You guys have been wonderful. And then also, just to let you guys know, I'm going to be streaming Stray tomorrow. I think it's a game I can beat in a day. It doesn't seem like the type of game that's going to need multiple streams, so I am only planning on doing that tomorrow. Just because I need something to do on Christmas. So, to heck with it. Winter bought it for me. I'm going to do it. If it takes a lot longer than a day, or if I start running out of steam, we'll split it up and I'll finish it next weekend or something. Craft mod. I don't know what you're talking about, Bass, but yeah. Minecraft mod. Minequad. Sorry. It's from whatever. Okay, so we've all seen the credits before. Crab is still here. Now I wonder if we press play. I feel like sending Crab to fuck with this mech cluster, but I'm not gonna. Okay, that's the end. Oh, okay. Okay, we're calling it. Thank you again, everybody. I will see you tomorrow if you're around. If not, all of you guys have a wonderful Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday. If you don't do Christmas, you know, all that stuff. I don't do anything. I just play games. Nice. I'll probably do some modded after I sort out what I want to do with the non-modded. But anyway, good night, Basilisk. Good night, Titanic. Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for watching. Oh, right. All the love. Swords up. Bye, guys.